I'm gonna get the stream started up, so just that everybody is aware that this is going to be live. I'm gonna
We'll be
change.
famous.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go.
All right, cool.
Now there are 12 people in this chat, but only 7 people in the lobby.
I know.
Some people are slacking.
How do you get
Is there
in?
anyone who can send a Xbox invite?
Yeah, here, let me get you. All right, who needs in? Who isn't already?
Me.
So ADSR already said John.
Yep.
Do I have you added
I
on?
don't think so. I forget even how to add people on Halo. Like, how do you do that? I forget.
Mostly by suffering.
Yeah.
Depends on the platform.
Are you on PC?
Yeah.
Do you have the companion app?
Nope.
Like the overlay?
Game
Oh,
bar.
like the game bar, yeah.
Game bar, yeah.
Windows X? No, what is it?
Windows
Damn
G.
it. Windows G.
For game.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that makes sense. I was thinking X for Xbox, sorry.
You were close.
Yeah, we'll get there. Social. Search for people.
Mine's the same tag as it is in here, but just spaces.
Yeah.
And obviously not the O, it's an A. What's your tag, by the way?
I am back.
Greetings!
He's back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Cool. I'm going
Are these teams balanced right now?
dude, we're just trying to get everybody in. Well, if you guys want to shift around and balance. I don't really know about... I think Wee Natty is the, Is that her? Yeah.
Yo.
What up?
What's happening?
Organizing a lobby and having pain.
Usual hell.
Yeah. We suffer here.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
John, what's your gamer tag?
Mr. Increditon, I sent you an invite through Game Bar. Or I followed you or whatever. Gotcha, Crush.
It's weird going back to the keyboard
Let's
after
hope that
using a controller all day.
Let's hope that my Xbox app cooperates this whole time.
Yeah. Get your invite. I'm in. Also got Crushes.
Alright. So how this lobby is going to work for people that haven't been here before, we have 2 voice chats. The one below us, you'll see it says SnD Cobra team. People who end up on Cobra are going to shift down there so that we can give callouts and, not have to worry about all that. We're probably going to be rotating out because right now we have people for observers. So we're going to start with Crushes. I have like 3 sections of maps, so we're going to go through that. So yeah. I think we've got everybody here. Unknown, you're here. ADSR, you're here. Jacob, Crush, Grungy, Natty, Soul, you're all present. Okay. So Crush, Jacob, Emerald, and ADSR, I'm going to have you guys shift down to Cobra Team.
fine
Got
to
it.
be like that.
I'm sorry, it's how it be.
I'll join too, but I'll just join for the next one.
Which chat is Cobra Team going into?
It says SnD Cobra Team right
SnD
below.
Cobra?
You might need to close out of like
Yeah.
the
Okay,
thing and
hang on.
restart.
Yeah.
Xbox is a little weird. So if that party got generated after you were already in here, it won't show up.
Which is weird.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Armor, are you already in the game or are you loading up?
Oh, I'm just loading the game. You guys can start. I can catch the next one.
Okay, so they've got all of theirs over there. So me, you, Natty. And yep. So, really quick, Natty, Grunge, are you familiar with the S&D game type?
Yeah,
No.
we're called, yeah.
Okay, so just really quick, there's going to be 2 capture points that we're either going to be protecting or we're either going to be defending or attacking. When we capture a point, we need to cooperate together, and we only capture 1 point. The version of the game type we have right now isn't the finalized version that's going to be used for matchmaking yet. This is just a prototype that we've been given. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So it's but just as a heads up, it is kind of like the gentleman's agreement, or however you want to put it. Only capture 1 point, do not capture both. And it's not even to your advantage anyways to capture both, because then you have to spread out your defenses wider anyways. So,
That's good.
cool, cool. All right, Quatsi, Arter, we need to get you guys in here. They're both muted.
Islands.
Oh, damn. Hello.
Hey, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
All good. Yeah, just loading up. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna hop over and just let them know we're just getting the last couple of people in. Not joining stream, please. I am already streaming to YouTube. Let me
loaded.
see if I can get you the link. I can't do both, otherwise my
I got
my
Discord
stream
invite
quality is
earlier.
gonna
I'll
drop.
just use that.
So
Let's.
all right, awesome. I feel like we're relatively balanced. Well, Grunge, where do you land usually? You said you play ranked.
Yeah, when I play ranked, I play at the diamond level.
Okay, all right. So we're probably gonna be good. You'll probably be able to handle Crush fairly well. He's really sweaty. Crush is gonna be the sweat for sure on that team. ADSR is pretty strong as well as Squally. I'm not super
that's
familiar with Unknown Emerald, so
All right.
Right. I'm gonna need an invite,
all right.
please.
Yo. You got enough people in here?
For now?
Yeah, big time. You got a few dozen souls.
All right. So let me see. We've got some still looking. Arter, I think. Do I have you added? Because you're just Arter Bloodshot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ada. I don't think I've ever talked
Hey,
to you
Ada.
before, blood. It's been
Hey,
a
what's
while.
up?
All right. Once I get
Yeah,
Arter
no,
in, I'm
just-
gonna load us in because we've been waiting a minute, and then anyone who's waiting to get in will get you in next. Because anyone joining now is gonna be going observer anyways. Just so you guys know. And link is to the stream in the side chat. Sorry, Arter. I'm gonna move you over to that.
Can you
You moved to
automatically-
Cobra, not observe. Okay, there you go.
Definitely fair. All right.
Can you
That's what
automatically
say.
make people go to observer during a game?
What's that?
Can you automatically make people go observer during a game?
During a game, I do not believe so. Or I don't know if there is a way. I'm not sure how.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna get us started. So me, Grunge, Nat, and Soul, we're gonna have to have our comms going. We'll see how this goes.
Ooh,
This is
my
Crushall's
comms aren't
map.
the best.
You're alright. I'll take
Still getting the
practice.
hang of all the comms.
Just the most important
my.
thing is if you see somebody, do you know how to ping?
Yeah, I know how to ping. Yeah.
Yeah, just ping and
fine.
say, like, let us know how many people are near that ping if you're able. That's really the important
Mhm.
part, just for us to identify where the enemy team is.
That's fine.
Cool.
Roger.
No. Oh no.
So Crush has a simulated economy here, so we'll just grab whatever equipment's in front of us. You'll see that in some people's, but there's going to be, if you ever have a chance, I can link you to it as well, of the official first play they had with the pros on the internal map and mode.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you go, Kat.
What's that?
I said, look at you go, Kat.
I used to host lobbies back in the day, actually. But those were just kind of memeing lobbies. Wow, this map has changed.
Damn. No
Back then, it was a
deadlines.
lot of fat kid lobbies for sure. A lot of that stuff. Or oh god, when I used to play teacher, that was always funny.
Oh, the good times. Yeah, I fucking miss that shit. Like from
Playing
Reach and stuff.
teacher, cops and robbers.
Alright,
or-
we're gonna go over to that.
Mhm.
Ping to the point. We may rebalance in the next
on the
one,
top.
because Crush is definitely gonna have an advantage since author. Shoot.
Oh, that's that.
They're flanking us from our right side.
All right.
I killed Crush.
Let's try.
Oh, GG's.
So, and then each match, we're only getting 1 life. In the final version, internally, you'll actually be able to buy back into the match.
What? Oh.
It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Right. So if you die, that's you out. Like.
Yeah, we'll have to earn like a certain amount of currency, basically, that's inside the game, and we'll be able to buy other weapons before the match begins.
Oh, right. So it's kind of like CS:GO.
Yes. Very much, yeah.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Yep. 2 here. Where I've pinged.
Oh shit.
Much like CS:GO.
Oh, 2 on me. I keep thinking I've got a nade. Beanie, like. Ah, okay. Kind of glad they went that route instead of the Call of Duty route.
ADSR is tearing it up today. Oh my goodness.
Got some shots.
Yes. 100 ping. Love it.
Was that it? Rookie numbers.
Oh yeah. Should see Jackal, he's like rocking a good 300.
At least
hell.
every single fucking time. Yeah.
Oh my god, how do you do it?
I
Certainly
don't know. This
sometimes
is just what we
it's-
used to have here. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just really patient. The
Like,
shots go
Americans
through
are like-
eventually.
1 shot on
Oh,
my
sure.
X.
Complain about lag and
Good
we're
stuff.
just like, oh, okay.
Nice,
He's on point, yep. Grungy's got him.
nice.
Still look out, you've still got Crush in the other one there.
Oof.
Try. I think I should have broken up Crush from ADSR, because they're both very... Crush is super familiar and ADSR is pretty sweaty. I just wasn't super familiar with these guys. It's gonna...
Familiar.
A little
I
bit of a
don't know.
calibration round for sure.
Oh shit, 2 bomb. I was shit netting. Bro, we can't even get out of here. Oh, one's coming to our right. Underneath.
Oh, they flanked.
Ay.
On us down here.
3. Oh, nice
Nice.
stick.
Nice.
Yeah. It wasn't enough.
It was good though. Good try.
Oh.
Well, 5.
Oh, bye, Crush.
What?
Huh?
It's a difficulty tweak, don't worry about it.
Match calibrated?
Fun there.
Match caliber.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
one's
cool.
behind as well.
Oh, behind.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. I needed you.
Trying to regroup behind you.
Hello.
All right.
Find us.
Oh, yeah, on the behind. Probably
So, you guys
extracting
got
it.
this.
We're gonna be going to that point.
Oh.
Converted. Right now we're just looking at for ADSR, so. Shit.
Hey,
Shots
so since you and me are both dead, can you switch and I'll switch with you just to balance things more?
Sure.
Oh, nice, good stuff.
So they can they attack the other side as well? No, is it just one
Just
side?
the one. They can technically do it, but it's kind of just, yeah.
Ah,
It's
okay.
GA'd not to.
Proper game type LB1, because
Mhm.
it's not proper. You technically.
Ah.
Where we heading?
Oh, did you guys swap? Like, just hot swap there?
Yeah.
Nice, thank you. I realized that maybe having map author on one side along with like ADSR and everything was going to be a little bit unbalanced. I don't know if he's just having a great match or what.
Saul's
I'm
too
dead.
good of a game.
Oh.
Enemy is below us. Nice.
Which is
GG's.
funny because like last time we played, ADSR was like walking towards me while reloading a few times by accident.
I think you might have just caught him off guard.
Don't underestimate ADS.
Yeah, sometimes you have bad games, you know.
Yeah, no, I think it was
middle.
just
There's
like
two
I
going
think he was
bottom mid
tired
right
or
now.
something.
I
'cause,
jumped
like
off.
there was 2 times where like he just rushed me and then reloaded in my face.
There's one guy bottom mid right now still. I think the others are either on B or yeah, they're on B.
Right, okay, we're coming.
I'm working to regroup with you.
Got him weak.
I'm gonna go push him up
It's
top.
me, sorry. I had to
He's still
see if I
there.
can go around.
I'm coming with you.
Please, please,
Got
please.
him. There's another one there.
Nice.
On the ping.
Right, gotcha. Oh yeah, there's one down as well.
One on site.
On the point. Nice.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
GG's.
Oh.
Let's go.
Good job.
Yeah.
Let's
I jumped off. I thought it was over, and I was like, "Uh-oh." Yeah, wrecked him.
It'd be funny if like you match out the rounds won by just completely like entirely imbalancing the teams, but switching it back every couple rounds.
I'm watching bottom again.
It's oh god, I can't see the numbers.
There's one guy bottom.
Is that A? A push?
Yeah, you guys can convert.
Nice. Yeah, I'll move back a bit.
I just realized there's okay. That's stuff to bring up next meeting.
Nice. How many's left? 2? 3?
Three
I
left.
think, yeah.
3?
2 on
Kinda
site.
ready.
There's a guy over here.
Nice.
Last guy's underneath.
Yep, he's under. He's weak. Nice.
Nice. That was good. Next round.
Sounds like it was nice.
B seems like the easier one.
I messed up. None of them bottom mid this time.
Oh, one's B. Or
Coming to B.
oh, yep, they're P push.
3 here.
Just making my way around. Oh, it's an A, sorry. A push. No, it's B. Top shape. Oh, one's in the back there.
Boom.
I thought, oh, maybe it's just fallen off.
2 on 2.
Nice.
I think
Nice
I was
double.
right. You guys are balancing the victories by imbalancing the teams.
Last
The
minute
scoreboard
swap.
was a lot different before I switched.
Nice.
I think it's easy to focus on a lot of the trying to balance the teams, and when a lot of it's just seeing how the map plays. I get that you want to see how it does when balanced.
Also, you want people
What
to
up
have a
there?
good time so that they don't like.
Yeah, don't burn the lobby out by having like a frustrating loss.
Oh, rocket guy. On our
One on
People
two.
don't
back row
start getting
died.
their shit kicked in.
Yeah, I get what he's saying, but
Careful above you on the right.
Nice.
Oh.
He
Lucky
knew I
man.
was there. That
Tiebreaker.
was rough.
Dang. God damn.
None bottom mid.
One here.
There's two here. I had to run. I'm gonna
Yep,
be chasing
one up top.
probably.
There's two on this side.
I'm back with you guys now. Cat, you're alone.
Oh shit.
Is he weak?
No.
One up there.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
both weak
two
now.
Weak, two weak up there. Two weak up there. Three up there. Three up there. One just ran from the back.
Yep, two up there still.
I pushed too far. I'm dead.
Nice.
Never mind, I'm not dead.
You got this. You got this. Go.
I don't know where the other guy went.
I don't know where the other one went.
It was definitely two. Wasn't it?
Last guy's on B, I think.
He may have went to the other point.
Yeah, here on B.
Yep. How can you tell it's A or B? You just know?
I got confused by it as well. There's no like.
I
thingy on
saw
it.
a letter
There's no
marker on the
symbol.
wall, but I can't really tell.
I think this is B.
Yeah, you're good. You're good to.
Yeah, you're
this
good
is
to do it.
That's been an error on a lot of the maps that hasn't been called out, but I think maybe there will be a specialized
just-
UI once the game mode actually is here. That makes
It's-
sense.
Yeah,
it's just a
that would
map
make a lot of
knowledge
sense.
thing at the moment. Because
Gotcha, okay.
whatchamacallit, yeah, like you said, the game mode doesn't have enough info there to actually communicate A and B.
I really like how
Hey,
the paths are refined for that.
I'm hoping for the final mall to get enough point with the letters.
Yeah.
Have you guys got any space?
Yep. Well, we have observers, if that's
No,
what you
but
mean.
yes.
I will cycle out.
Yeah, I can rotate out if anyone wants to take
Yeah, I don't mind either.
spot.
Let me see.
Crush, is there just like a missing like chunk or hole in the map from defender side if you head to the right and then where the trees are? Because it felt like I couldn't tell if that was supposed to be
There's like a
jump, or
small
if there's just
hole in the
missing
railing
geo,
that like
or-
grenades can fall through, but other than that, there's no chunk missing.
No, there's like it felt like I was looking inside of map geo, so I didn't know if that was like supposed to be like a new route you're planning on or what.
I'll save the footage and go look at what you were talking about. Appreciate the call out. Did anybody have any feedback, whether related to the bombs or any of the changes?
I would say I just think there were a few too many like spin-off routes off of the middle. When you went down the middle, you could branch out to like both objectives very, very easily. Not sure if it was just me.
I mean,
Too
I
many
think
little
that's about it.
corridors.
Yeah, it's just a bit confusing where you're going. I think like what site you're going to.
The big thing I felt was there was one point where I think we were all over on the crate side and we needed to rotate over to the other site because you guys had planted there, but it felt really difficult to rotate using anything other than bottom mid.
Okay.
But again, that could be just you guys had it locked down, just whatever. There's just a moment that felt a little bit frustrating there, but I don't know if that's the map or team balance or what.
I gotcha.
All right. Let me see.
don't think I've played on your map yet, Kat.
Man. I'm gonna take off, guys. Y'all enjoy your playtest.
Yep, you have a good night.
You have a good night.
Peace. Good morning. But thank you.
I got the announcement where you're going to be adding the check marks to maps. Was that posted anywhere else, or is that only in the Forge testing group?
It's only in the Forge testing group.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on that one then.
Okay. So I'll kind of edit that one every couple. So.
Gotcha.
All right. So
regarding B site, real quick, because this B site's the one I've changed up the most out of all of them.
Which one's B?
B is the one that is the one with no trees.
So crates.
No, crates is trees.
Crates is trees?
Yeah, there's no trees on the right hand side of the map as an attacker.
Okay, I know them as crates and pillar.
Okay, so pillar.
Okay, what about it?
Any feedback involving the changes around that area currently?
I honestly did not notice any changes from the last couple times I played it, so.
all right, I'm gonna have Arter, Jacob, Soul, and Spartan Blood shift down to SnD Cobra team down there.
All right.
Oh, okay, yep.
Oh, very lonely being on Cobra.
You could go give him company.
Oh,
The
actually, I'll do
Photon
that.
bot joined them.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have the right version. He was DMing me. Okay, he's got the right version posted then.
Oh, it's this map.
Whose map is this one?
French toast.
They're not allowed to be here.
What
You can narrow it down from there.
What maps have we tested so far?
Krabs, can you shift yourself back up to Eagle?
Yep.
Okay. It did that thing. I need to remember to have people shift themselves, because otherwise if I move them, it doesn't always actually stay.
You want them to what themselves?
They have to shut up.
All right. Next test.
Let's go.
Still got to get cameras in.
Cameras are for weenies.
I concur with Kat. Cameras are for weenies.
Two B.
Oh, two
3B.
at the back as well. He's one shot at the back.
Let's go, Crab.
He's right at the back there.
Pod right there.
He's one shot. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Clean sweep.
Oh, I like this map. This map's cool.
Yeah, that was sick.
It wasn't last playtest.
Oh god, it's been a bumpy ride on this one. That's for sure.
It was.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could shoot people within the first like 5 seconds before.
3B.
He's got the range right, because
Oh,
we're
he's one
supposed
shot
to be
up there.
just at a red reticle
I'm
when
about
that
to get pushed.
sight line starts.
Yeah.
Yep, one top jumping down now. On that area.
Try to take different angles from each other.
Yeah, one's at
One behind.
One behind, one shot.
Krabs is like a competitive coach practically. So,
one up.
That was
Nice job,
kind
guys.
of close.
Close one. Nice run.
What site do you want to go? B?
I have a BO last time, didn't I?
I don't
Nothing
see
B so
anyone
far.
B. I don't see
About to push
anybody
behind
A.
you, Crabs.
Oh, right. Okay.
Spartan Blood
Couple of
weak
them
on
are here.
point.
One
Sword
shot.
Crucible's
I
weak
can't push him.
on the outside.
Right.
Ardor's weak in the very back of the arm.
Oh, he's one shot at the back there. Nice.
Is that everyone? Yeah,
Yep.
that's everyone. Nice job, guys. Guys want to go B this time?
Yeah, yeah. Don't see anything B.
I don't see
No,
anyone
they
B
must
yet.
want to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Here
they
they
Ooh,
come.
all of them right
Oh,
there.
no, one's here. One's here. Yep.
Yeah, they've flanked around us completely.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's still in there.
Go.
Oh, one's on point as well.
Soul's one shot.
He's at the.
One shot on my X. He's going up towards. Yep, yep, yep.
Nice.
Stop.
I just watched them roll like a death ball out of that doorway.
Very nice. Walk away. Is
I'm
he
just
third?
following you guys.
Oh, to free A. Yeah, one's on bomb. One's on the tanker as well.
Watch your right, Gunge.
One's probably foaming. Yeah, he is.
Alright, us three should push them right now. Just hard push them.
Oh, one near me. He's on the right.
Yeah,
He's near
chasing
you,
you.
space.
Chasing you
Yeah.
still. Chasing me now.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Done in.
Might have to rebalance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crabs really bumps up the
Yeah.
skill floor. We almost need Metal and Crabs to even each other out.
I'm shadowing you guys.
One's coming down
Right.
this side.
If you load up Cobra of Diamonds, it might not be so bad.
Oh, yep, two down there. Unused too. Nice. One's coming bound. Yeah, one's up top. Snipers in there as well.
Oh, Archer's in there too. Nice.
Nice.
Great teamwork. Great comms.
Did I kill someone there by mistake? Or, just double check. No, okay, I thought I did that. I was like, oh no, what have I done?
Let's push B this
B?
time. Yeah.
Push me.
I'm gonna take the long angle here.
Okay.
Yeah, one push B. He's back down now.
All right.
Ooh,
Focus this guy on B because he's singled out.
I killed him. I've traded him.
Nice.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Okay. We gotta push site.
Oh, yep, one behind B.
I have
I'm getting
flank.
pinched here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Still one B.
It's back on B, yeah.
Is it 1-on-2 right now?
Yes.
Okay.
You got Soul and Arthur.
Nice.
I got
He
Soul.
was on B at some point.
Just Arthur left.
Nice.
Turning up the heat, Mr. Crab.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Got me?
The map plays. the map,
Damn.
hey, listen, the map plays a lot better than before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take it. It's definitely gone in the right direction.
Yeah.
Feeling it a lot better now.
Disqualify space.
I
I don't think it
joining.
did play before.
Disqualify.
I
What
think
I
we
was-
did good.
From what I was seeing from a spectator's point of view, at least, it seemed like there was almost no transition time between either one of the bombs, or at least from sight lines.
Like the map has changed, but I don't feel like in any significant way. Like it still plays the same. It still has the same problems. So like my feedback stands. Like the individual areas are really spacious. There's a lot of annoying geometry that players can get on top of that it feels like they shouldn't. There's not really a mid lane at all. It's like you can kind of go down the middle, but then it's just taking you past the buildings that are the left and right lane, and they just lead to the exact same places. So there's no mid lane, and there's barely even lanes at all. It's kind of just like a bunch of buildings you can move between, but it's like really fast to move between them. Like Crush was saying, there's not like the rotation time is like really quick between sites. I don't know. It's all of the same problems are still there. It's
10
just
to 15 seconds to get from site A to B and vice versa, according to that thing.
Yeah.
The map feels different, but it still is the same in all the ways that matters.
That's the first time I've ever seen that map. Like that's why I was asking whose it was, but I can see it by checking the map here in the custom lobby. But whatchamacallit, it just kind of seemed like an arena map with the mode slapped on in some ways. But
Exactly. It feels like it was built as an arena map, and it kind of plays like a typical arena map, but with just more wide open spaces and more lazy cover in it. That's all.
Cool.
Yeah, in my defense, that was my first time playing.
Fair enough. Could we maybe put ADSR in and swap him for possibly Soul, Crucible, or Spartan? I'm trying to balance a little bit more with Crabs in.
Also hop on Eagle. I'll help. Me being on Eagle will balance that.
So if Spartan, if you could go down to spectate. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Sorry. I I always feel bad benching people, but I'm like, we gotta do something to get it as even as we can.
You're the bouncer.
Crabs definitely.
I can also go observer.
I'm just here to help out.
Yeah, however.
Yeah, same.
However you guys want to do it. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, if
if
we're
all
all...
stream so I can still watch.
There's a link in the side chat to the testing lobby. If you want to just watch that there.
Sounds good.
Alright. Now if Soul, ADSR, Jacob, and Ardor, if you guys could go back down to Cobra. Start the next one.
Got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Should have told them that the map is quite different now.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Is it just a name for a map?
I will change it. It's a work in progress.
You're right.
It just makes me think of Black Ops.
Sure.
What's the numbers,
down there.
Mason?
Can anyone help me make up an excuse to insert myself back into the lobby?
We need you. Is that good enough?
If you can
That
defeat
was
space crabs,
terrible.
absolutely.
Oh, no.
We don't want you.
Absolutely
better?
not. Perfect.
I will say one thing that I liked about the last map was I liked the theme. I thought the theme was neat and stood out a little bit, even though it's.
I agree.
I think the only other person I know that's doing a theme like that's Harry McClary. That Void, or Voy, whatever the town's called.
I know Salty was, but I don't think he's building that one anymore.
Is this another crow's nest?
Nah.
Well, Scarab.
When Ooh, I got roasted over there. They're all there.
Whose is this
Alright.
one?
It's mine.
Noise.
I'm just waiting for all of people to be like, man, look at all these crow's nest maps and matchmaking.
This is not spaced correctly.
Space Guy's having a problem with some stairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stairs. Sorry, what's wrong with the stairs?
They're
You can't
not
walk up
connected
them
to the
correctly.
Oh,
ground
I
here. I
see.
can't walk up them.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You got 20-second space crabs.
Yeah, this isn't happening. But
No, there's
You guys
OT. You got
don't-
this.
You got this.
Ninja, do it.
I tried.
Trying to go for
Ninja.
this ninja.
Yeah, sorry about that gap over there. This
You're good.
this was a bit rushed.
That's why we're testing.
You're forgiven. For your sins.
You've
What are
been
we
living in
rolling?
space for too long. You can't climb stairs anymore.
Yep.
Rolling B.
You better put that I need ammo Easter egg back.
It's still there.
Oh, I didn't see it.
One up there. Watch out for the flank.
Ooh, nice.
Hmm.
Bro got the bonk of his lifetime.
Bonk. I like the aesthetics of this map.
Thank you.
Maybe
There are quite a few little
Ooh,
side routes,
got-
like secret routes. Well,
I'm
not so
gonna
much
try to
secret, but
rotate fully. Nope, Archer's back at B.
We're like, oh. Oof, oof.
Damn.
And they grouped up well this time. I think I got team shot by like all four at the same time, died instantly.
That room is huge.
that's been your downfall 2 times where you just like none of you guys were grouped up.
So far, attackers have only won.
Right. I'm getting the feeling that maybe defenders have a harder time grouping up at the in a place where they can get to both points.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Wanna
I'll
go and
say that.
plant? Ooh. Oh, I'm weak. I'm gonna hang out.
One v four. Everyone run at him and melee him.
Ah.
Let's go here.
Next round, let's go A, as we just keep pushing B. Let's see what. Should be able to
Oh
swing.
yeah, they're
all
here.
the
They're
way.
here. They're here. They're B.
One more. I'm weak.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
he's
My
low.
bad. Clipped you.
Good round. Good round. Here we go. Ooh, there's a couple A.
All right, turning around.
We're kind of pinned down at A.
I'll good luck.
Ooh,
Kat.
I'm dead.
Ooh.
See how we can...
Ah, shit.
Let's rotate back to B.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're rotating back to B.
Go.
Extracting B.
There's a lot of verticality on
I'm
A.
here. This room feels weird.
Ooh, there's one at spawn there next to you at B. Like their spawn. He's coming off
Ooh,
that green
ooh, ooh.
cannon. Yeah.
Back over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can fall through the map there.
Oop.
You
What's
happy
that?
with your teams, Kat?
What's up?
Are you happy with your teams?
I think it's definitely the right direction. So
This should be patched probably now. This
oh,
fall.
that looks like that looks like a whoopsie daisy.
At least it's something for main gameplay.
I might have crabs if you're alright with it. I'm gonna have you. Might bench you and swap you out so that it's a little easier to balance the teams for next
Sure.
one. Alright, thank you.
Yep, of course.
I wish I was like more assertive by nature, because then I could just be like, "You're going here. You're going here."
Oh, you can't slide
yeah,
that.
Hey, listen up.
I'm just vibing, so I don't mind switching out.
All of them are on that point.
Slow up.
Really cool.
Nice.
Oh,
Damn.
that was a good one by them. Picked us off one by one.
The peak A rotate B was fun that last round.
Yeah, that was a great play. It was peak.
That is a very short
They're
travel time.
they're split.
Watch behind you, John.
People keep looking through that door that doesn't actually go anywhere.
Let's push A to crabs.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry. We're going to the other one. We're going to A.
Yeah, people keep trying to walk through that fake door.
It looks spaced out enough that it almost looks like you can.
Yes.
It looks cozy in there.
It's alright. It's alright. That's why we test.
Well, I hate this guy.
Also,
running
FYI,
all
if
the
you're
way around.
attacking, you can take a top route through the pipe. There's a little pipe entrance.
The door's too inviting.
I know.
Yeah, you need. I think if the crate was stuck out more, or if it was like maybe like a grate.
Ooh, I think they're going hard B. Through mid. Looks like they're splitting mid.
I'm loving that little door fight that's going on right now.
little,
Oh god, that's all of them on me.
Shot.
Oh no.
Oh, almost.
Almost got away with it. Yeah.
That was a good ragdoll.
It's actually, honestly, not too bad of an imbalance. I think it's gonna I think it's gonna change Matt to that.
I'm horrible with the bandit. That's just a fact.
What are the ones that maybe
Dude, the pipe rotate is sick.
You can shoot through the fence.
maybe if Soul and I swapped?
Planning B.
Ooh.
Cat, if you'll. Ooh, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Hey, John, come back here.
I got one probably coming that angle, either that or that right this
let's
way.
make sure that we can watch each other here.
Ooh, coming from there.
Yeah,
Two.
I'm
I'm pinned.
Yeah,
Got him helping.
He has one shot. I did not get the melee.
Oh,
that's my bad.
Good try.
That was pretty funny.
Okay, all the marbles.
We've got to do it on defense. Okay. Just keep one man army back through A through B.
He's one shot. Come to Never mind, got him. Yep.
Oh, I died. That's
Get
it. Did it.
From my POV,
Nice.
it looks like all three of you shot crabs in the back, once each.
Yeah, they did. I had to run away after that.
This grade on
That
top
was
of B
gross.
needs to be set to no collision. So heads up.
Nice. Yeah, that was tight. That was a good one. Good match.
Good stuff.
The maps are sick.
Anything that needs desperate attention at the moment?
Apparently, I was
Oh.
getting shot from someone in a pipe. I don't know if that's supposed to be part of the map or not.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the top
It's an
pipe
it's an
rotate.
attack route.
It was
I
sweet.
will
Okay,
make it more apparent how to get up there.
Yeah, I had no
It's the truck
idea
at the
there
front.
was.
Yeah, there's also
It's just one of those
Uh,
things you have to get used to the map, maybe a little bit. But
I
I will make it more
never.
visual.
I never had any indication that there was a level on the map that high up there. That completely took me by surprise.
Mm.
I
Both
honestly would have
sites
never
now
even
being.
used it.
Yeah, I had
But
no idea until I was getting shot from there. I was like, what the fuck?
He mentioned it, so I went to try to go find it because yeah, I would have never got up there unless he didn't mention that.
Yeah, so I have no idea what's going on with the level.
Well, it's like the only thing
both.
I want to say is that the fake doors, the counterfeit doors, they were too real looking. People kept looking at them.
Yeah, one of the
Well,
things I know.
Soul. Yeah, I saw Soul trying to slide under them a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just routes that look just plausible enough to get through, and I kept trying to wedge myself into them to get through.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was watching Soul like kind of get lost, like looking around and like go around a corner thinking that was a path and it wasn't. And then he saw that door, tried to slide under it, couldn't. Then he saw another door, went around the corner to like around a forklift or something, and then saw that was blocked too. Then was just kind of like looking around trying to figure out where to go. Both zones being landing pads is, I don't know how I feel about that. It got a little weird for callouts. And then I think it's the B site, the one that feels more outside than the other landing. Like this is what I mean. Like I can't describe which one it was. It was the landing pad that feels more outside than the other one.
Yeah, the blue one.
That one felt really, really easy to defend. Both as attacker and defender, whoever gets there first, you could just like so easily lock down that position. And yeah, it was the fights over the like to get through the zones or fighting over the zones themselves felt really, really rough just because there's so many just long open sight lines through the zone itself with no way to flank or get around them. It kind of turned into a stalemate almost every single time.
Okay, so do you reckon I should close the room down a little bit and bring it inwards slightly?
I think there just needs to be more geometry to work with around the zones themselves so people can have fights in the zones rather than like on the exteriors of them.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, I understand.
It felt super easy to lock down both zones, particularly the outside one. It was it felt like it came down to whichever team got there first, and it did feel like both teams are kind of getting to the points a little too fast. Not quite the same time, but a little quick. Like defenders didn't have a chance to set up before attackers were already shooting at them, and attackers felt like they barely had to move to get to them.
All right, we're gonna be moving on to the next map. Can we get somebody to rotate into Cobra team?
I can. Oh.
Okay. And then I
I'll
think
do one.
Krabs, are you gonna play this next one with Cobra, or you wanna bench for a minute? I think he might.
I think he went AFK.
Yeah, I think he went AFK. Can we get one more in on Cobra? Thank you. All right, so Jacob, Armor, Emerald, and ADSR, if you guys can rotate down, we'll get started.
Got it.
Thank you, thank you. That's everybody. Hopefully when we lock in, it doesn't move people around again on me. But yeah, we and Brownie, if you guys have anybody that's interested in testing maps or happen to be working on an SnD map for this contest, feel free to throw them our way. Always looking for.
word.
Yeah. It's always
Sure,
super
sounds good.
helpful. So. And it's a lot of fun to get, especially sometimes it's incredibly useful to have standard players testing these maps who aren't trying to design the maps. Sometimes they can offer some insight that as designers we overlook because like in the theory of our design it should work, but then as a player actually applying that idea doesn't actually work out. So it's always super helpful.
We are a Halo community, and we want to interact as a community.
Yeah. The better diversity and variety of types of players that we have, the better. You don't need to be like super sweaty or anything to be in here.
And if anyone's interested in learning more about Forge, feel free to ask.
Exactly. And trying to reach out to people and offer to help teach in like the Women of Halo, but so far haven't had a whole lot of people super interested.
It's mostly like competitive ladies.
Yeah, Women of Halo is definitely much more of a competitive space for sure.
I think they said we're gonna try and branch out to make it more than competitive.
Yeah. I was hoping that like if they start to do more of like a creatives and tester and forge thing, I was hoping that maybe I could be a part of helping organize that just because I've done a lot of this stuff so I have a little bit of experience with it. So
yeah.
And plus just being in the community for a while, I can kind of help facilitate some new connections for people, I think.
Yeah, networking's important.
Yeah. Just cuz like I mean, how are you if you don't know these communities exist, how are you supposed to find them?
Like I say all the time, there's a lot of great forgers that are only forger in their friend group, but don't interact with the actual community. I think his name's like Trip or Trap or something. He's on Fun Time. He was asking a bunch of questions about Forge.
Nice trade.
Nice trade, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If they ever I mean, I'm always down to help people learn. I'm not like the most experienced in this group by far or anything, but like there's a lot of people that have way more experience, but I also know a lot of the guys that are super experienced are generally tied up with a lot of projects that have like deadlines. So
Can you help me? I need it.
yeah, I mean totally if you ever wanna I actually have a couple side projects that Armor Fire is working on. Sometimes you can get started with something simple like a paintball map. That's how I kinda got
That's
started.
cool.
Yeah, starting with a mini game can be a little bit less intimidating in my opinion. At least it was for me.
Oh, I jumped off.
It's also like you also don't necessarily have to do layouts. If you enjoy art, you could specialize in that and then help people with that.
Screwed up.
There's a lot of people like I think I can't remember the name, but somebody has a block out of the pit that you can just they have it without you can like save a copy and then you can apply art to that if that's your thing.
Oh, you want that? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry, I kind of need to focus up.
Two of them on
Back up, Cat. Back up. Back up. Oh my goodness! I literally walked off the fucking map.
I did that too. I kind of ran off the map, not thinking. I think it's just not knowing the map, though. I don't necessarily think it's a.
Yeah, I was about to jump, but I just kind of hit that point where I wasn't safe anymore. Don't over rotate.
Ooh. Thank you.
They're gonna be pushing probably the other one. Whatever. I don't know where I'm at and where I'm going.
We're all alive. I think there's one on top of me. Yeah.
Positive ID.
Yep, right here.
Oh, sorry, Cat. Sorry.
You're good.
I thought they were sitting right on that corner. They're gonna
Probably
rotate all the way
B,
back.
watch out.
They're gonna try to rotate all the way to B.
Yeah.
We should be able to sandwich. No.
Rotating back.
Watch your corners.
Play it. Yeah.
Oh, nice
wow.
bait.
Wow. Baited.
There's a lot of movement they can do here.
Yeah. I don't know how none of you, like, you guys were all over the map and
We
we didn't
split,
see him
too.
at all.
He
Yeah,
probably
we
hid
split map.
somewhere.
Sorry.
He was just hidden well.
Bunch of sneaky Spartans.
Sneaky Spartan. That's a big knife thing coming out of your head.
It's my unicorn. There are many
Very
like
nice.
it, but this one is mine.
I still think the unicorn needs to face further away.
All on B, all on B. Go away.
Oh. Anybody got any mark?
Sorry. No, yeah.
Come heal up, Cat. Come heal up.
God damn it.
No, we got one low. 2 on Arthur.
Oh,
you gotta go ham.
Oh, you got me.
Above you.
Ooh.
Wake up there.
Ooh.
Wow, armor.
I was just getting pushed from behind me as well.
Strangled it there.
We got sucked into the center on that one.
You're going B. No way, I missed that. Oh shit. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta dip out.
Nice.
Later, guys.
Later, have a good one.
Later.
Take care of his going.
Sorry if I kind of.
What?
One shot.
Shot where? Oh my god, armor. Oh,
Nice.
Jesus.
By the way, Kat, we are playing all the maps, right? Including the ones I showed you?
Yep. I've got a whole list. Are you in the Forge testing group
Right.
Discord?
Yep.
If you go to the announcements tab, I have them updated with all the map authors and list, and then I have everybody's bookmarked. So right now I'm just going down the list based on when I got them. So section 1 goes first, then section 2 will, and then section 3.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Mick. Dang, there's 3 there on mark. Oh, they got me.
How you going, Mick?
I didn't realize
Don't-
we were playing offense. I'm mad.
How many?
Reason I thought we were defense there.
Damn it.
Ooh, they're pushing.
How many?
You need help up there?
Oh, coming from the back.
No.
Not the back. Back. So. Just kind of surrounded.
Hey, so how much longer are you guys going to be going for, do you think, as an estimate?
I'm
No,
gonna go
just
as long as there's a lobby. We just got
Okay, 'cause
started.
I probably won't be joining for like an hour, but if you're still going in like an hour, I'll
Oh
join.
yeah, we'll be here for sure.
When we're playing all the
Okay.
maps, it could probably take us like 4 hours, 5.
No, 2, 3 of them on me.
Alright, I'll be back.
Hold.
Alright, see you soon. So just to fill we in, because I think she's a little new, that guy Mick that just came in, he's helping them build the internal map, and I think, it's not Architects, or is it, what's the name of the guy that's helping with the mode? Artifice, I think, is helping with the mode as well.
Oh yeah, Artifice is doing the mode, and Micryps is doing the internal map.
Yeah.
We're working with 343.
I'm doing my best to keep everyone on the same page.
1v1. He's gonna be. Ooh. Oh. I think it's just you, man. I think you can disarm it. Everyone's dead.
Just
Yeah,
because
but
you said that, Cat, I'm gonna intentionally try to get people off the same page.
No, don't pull a. I'm not gonna say who, but don't start telling people to go to the wrong Discord, please. God, such a nightmare that night. Just trying to organize, man. I might actually. So really quick, Arter. Are the maps that you gave me, have people had a chance to really test those much yet?
Not really.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna.
think only the Forerunner one.
Okay, I'm gonna run those ones next to make sure they have a chance to get in for tonight, because we're coming down on a crunch. We've only got like a month.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
5 weeks, baby. Let's get it.
All right, so who's got feed for the Joe Valiant here?
I still feel like the whole middle area of the map is a little bit confusing on
It is
leading where and what connects to what. There's like there's so many twists. Like you go through a door and it immediately twists in a different direction that
It's very
it makes it
backwards.
impossible. It makes it impossible to like understand where that door is going to lead you based simply on what direction it's pointing, because you're immediately like turning 3 or 4 times after each door, which just doesn't help with navigation. Especially the lower levels feel very confusing because they don't match the shape of what's above them, so it gets even more like twisted on what's leading where.
Yeah, I did get lost in the center area. There's like a hallway with 4 doorways. And even though they're labeled with A and B, I didn't have an intuitive sense of where I was headed.
Mm-hmm.
I still miss the first pass. Like,
I
big
do too.
time. I really miss the first pass. I really just wish you took the way that one, the macro of that, and then refined it. That's just
like there's elements of this one that I like, but I feel like those elements could have been inserted into the original version and it would have been a lot
I liked
more
the old center and old B. I loved.
Yes, I agree.
For that map, I also like some of the. I felt like the bomb or like the planting locations wanted to be somewhere else. It didn't really feel like sites.
So when you come into I don't remember which one it was, but when you come in through the middle, you don't really have a line of sight on the bomb. You have to go in and then like 90-degree angle to get to the bomb site. So it makes it easier in a sense, it seems like, to defend.
From my perspective, B side was too easy to surround as well. There were too many entrances to B side. Felt like it was way too centered around the area. The distancing was decent though.
I mean, I will say there was a really impressive point where there was like a 3v1 and we all thought you were going to one site, but somehow we all fanned out and you somehow got around us back to the other site. So
I was wondering, like,
Yeah, I would like
where
to
were
see
you
the
being
footage there,
sneaky?
see where you went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Could we get somebody to rotate in on? Yep, perfect. Thank you, Starkey.
Yeah. Well, everyone, thank you for playtesting my map. Thank you for being here. I shall bounce because it's 2 a.m. and
Take
I'm
care,
sleep
Emma.
deprived.
You go have a good rest. Thanks for showing up.
Make sure you wake up.
I'll try my best to.
Make sure you wake up.
Yeah, don't forget
Some
that
people
part. It's
forget.
very important. All right, awesome. All right, cool. So if Starkey, Armor, ADSR, and Jacob could shift down to Cobra, we'll get started on the next one.
Doing it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You are captain.
Oh shit. Aye, aye, subordinate.
below would be like a lieutenant.
General Squall.
That would be well
Secretary
above captain.
Beans.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yawn.
It would be General Cat, and then it could be like Captain Squally.
Exactly.
What about Deck
Plus
Boy
Captain
Squally?
Captain Squally just sounds cool.
Did-
And then Space Crabs is just Seaman Crabs.
you want him to have that name?
That is technically a rank in the Navy.
Technically, I'm a boatswain.
Oh, okay.
In the boat challenge. So.
Okay, cool. So you have a bit of a simulated economy here. Cool, cool. I'm actually really excited to see these. It'll be nice to see something fresh. I've been kind of testing the same playlist for a while.
Yeah, it's cool when you can get away from like not that
mean same
this is a
weapon set?
revolving door, but
Yeah. Something fresh I haven't seen yet.
I'll take a burr. Ooh,
let's go to
super
A.
dark. I'm scared.
Somebody hold John's hand.
His hand's a bit too wet. I would prefer not to.
Oh,
John, please wash your
Couple of 'em
hand.
over there.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, all of them here.
You have grapple.
Yeah, you're trapped.
Oh my god, how much me?
Where's Grungy?
Oof.
Nice play, Cat.
Nice.
There's one on B. Oh, they capture A. Oh,
Ooh,
Damn, I thought they
Man.
chased me.
that was a good try. Okay.
we're going B.
This crates room is fun.
On B.
Shit, with my melee. Fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm lost.
Ooh, off to the left. Off to the left.
Behind you, behind
Other
you.
doorway across the room. Careful, he's.
Check.
Ah!
No! Damn it.
Yikes. I was done once he popped that heel.
Yeah.
I just kind of loved it.
I kind of wish that only affected your teammates sometimes. Because I've had where I've placed those and then everyone just pushes me to also get it.
Ah, that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
I am so smart. STQ. Smart.
One here.
Oh, that nade wasn't good. What?
What?
That was
That was
fast.
so fast.
You guys said what, right? Is someone on, like in my job said something, and I thought like my mic was or my audio was coming through, and I got really scared.
Oh, I get it.
Coming from behind. Cool.
We try to flank.
Always one shot.
Two one shots.
Nice.
I believe in Arter.
How many?
Got this.
2v1?
2v1.
I believe in Arter's hair.
It'll carry us to victory.
Nice.
It is a banner that we all rally behind.
Upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Oh, good try.
Close.
How long does it take for it to go off after it's planted? Is it like
30
a full minute?
seconds.
30 seconds.
Oh god, I got cornered.
Where are they?
Oh, they're all three coming from over here.
Damn it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna dip for a bit. Can somebody send me a ping when we're testing Brainstorm?
Brainstorm, sure.
Damn.
Thanks.
Yep.
Sheesh.
What Halo 3 map is Brainstorm based on?
Can't remember which map is Brainstorm. And I keep wanting to get the BR and I keep picking up the Commando.
Oh, I got the sidekick, so.
Oof.
Ooh, one shot up there. Nice.
We're planting here. Fall back, fall back.
One shot.
One on A. Nice. Last one. Outside B.
Pushing.
Nice.
No.
Okay.
How's your keyboard going?
How's yours?
Fine.
Oh, two on me,
Used
two
to
on
it
me.
well.
That would work if you aren't the last one.
It'll be interesting to see if any of these maps transfer over well to like CS or ballistic or anything like that.
Right.
Military shooters have great jumps.
or 2 shot on me.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, ooh. No! Fuck, they win that then, because we weren't planted.
Damn.
Damn it!
Alright.
I thought I was gonna be able to get a back smack on him. Damn it.
Yeah, that was weird from my point of view. Oh shit.
So instead of a hook, would Captain Squally just have a baked bean in his hand?
Fuck, he caught me on a reload. I need a reload there, damn it.
How many you got there, Grungy?
There was just one here. Oh, there's another one. There's 2
One
here.
on the window? Buy
Yeah,
me time, buy
window.
me time. Fuck.
You got it?
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, oh.
You can do it! You can do it! We believe in you! No!
Oh! Good try. Good try. Uh-oh.
I tried to
Okay.
hug the wall.
Good game.
Captain
Good
Bean.
game.
Alright, I'll get next one up. You guys can walk through some feedback.
The biggest takeaway I have from that one is just how claustrophobic the map feels. Between how narrow the hallways and doors and catwalks are, the railings all over the place, and the excessive use of crates, it's really difficult to get any kind of clean fights because people are just like constantly dipping around corners, climbing over crates, all that sort of thing. And then also the size of it. It feels a little bit on the smaller side. The run times for both teams feel very fast for the sites. And the layout itself, I feel like, heavily favors defenders in a way that allows defenders to over push past the sites and just completely lock down the pathways that the attackers are taking and just completely collapse on them and like slay the entire team before the attackers really have a chance to spread out or push any kind of position to give themselves an advantage. It's very easy for the attackers to just bull rush the attack. Defenders can just bull rush forward and completely wipe out attackers based on the geometry.
I agree with a lot of that.
I did enjoy the close quarters feeling of it, but yeah, there is so much cover that it's hard to tell where to even think to start to expect somebody to be.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I had to refill my water. Would Nat or John like to join Eagle? Sweet, thank Nat. Alright, we're all good to go for the next match?
Think so.
Good.
Alright, Jacob, Armor, Stark, and Nadia Star, if you can shift down, we'll get started.
Right.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, that was crazy.
That was so weird. Also.
that made me a little bit like vertigo. I got a little dizzy.
I thought it was going to be in third person.
Interesting.
Oh, I can't hear that well.
That was close.
Ouch. You just dropped the bag, huh?
Yeah. No,
That's
back
acceptable
back.
around here. Or no? Oh, I jumped off.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Why are there holes?
Sometimes I just don't. I need to look before I jump.
Yeah, there's two there where I pinged. Oh, this map is mental.
What's the theme for this one supposed to be? I only just tuned in. If anyone can tell.
I don't know if there's a theme.
It's like a playground.
Yeah, this
It's
one
at least
feels
Halo
very
3.
playful. Oh, good try. Okay.
Well, it definitely looks like Crow's Nest, but with some flood on the outside.
Ooh.
Oh, it was the last one.
Fine, we'll make
1v1
isolation into an SnD map. Jeez. The worst
Didn't
idea
we
in
have
the
rules
world.
against too much flood stuff? Or something about bumpy geometry or something? I think someone should do sand trap.
Someone is.
I want to say that.
Sweet.
Yeah.
What happened there?
What was that?
I don't know exactly what happened there.
Just in case, if that person was Harry McClary, he's changed to
I don't know
not
if somebody
do
said it,
Germany.
but I want to say that Igrazar may be doing like a sand trap SnD idea.
One there? Oh, one up there as well. I just seen him cross. Nice.
That one is right on the entrance.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, that's so weird every time. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, that is such a trippy start.
Oh, this is goes to nowhere. Okay. Oh, one just pressed there. He's went down. Oh yeah, one's over here.
All of them. They're on mid pushing
One
B.
down there, two down there.
Alright.
One up top is weak. He's one shot up there. He jumped down.
I ran out of ammo.
Never mind.
I can change.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, you got this.
Yeah, my camera got
Can I
stuck.
jump up here? I can.
Oh,
Oh no.
good try.
Shite.
No, I have failed my mission.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Nice. Wow.
Sounds pretty hectic, this map. I like it.
Yeah.
Like the playfulness of it.
Oof. Oh. One down here.
Oh, the author of the map is saying that ignore the big hole in the map. He published the wrong version.
Oof.
Wait, what happened?
That he published the wrong version and just ignore the big hole in the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
So that's not a death bit.
Yeah.
I was just about to compliment. It was my favorite part.
Why don't you?
Oh, that's
By
fast.
the bridge.
Oof. Wolf one shot up. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
I'm also
Yeah.
one
Go.
shot.
Good stuff. Before dead.
Nice. Oh, another one there. He's following me. Yes. Oh, yep.
Two
He's in
over
lots
here.
as well. Nice. GG's.
Good stuff. Solid. Solid teamwork there, for sure.
When is the submission date for the SnD maps?
I think it's like May 13th or something.
Something like that, yeah.
I think that's what Bleach said the other day.
Alright, I'll check after this match. It's right on the 4Chub events page, I think.
Hold on, all I gotta do is swap over to my chat with War.
I'm not interested in starting my own or anything at this point.
May 13th, and judging goes from the 13th to the 23rd.
The 23rd of May?
Yep.
Really?
At least that's what War says.
10 days.
That is fast for 4-chub.
That is impressive, yeah.
But also it's 4-chub and 3-4-3, so it's probably putting
Yeah.
pressure on them.
Yep.
Oh.
They're probably going to be full-time on it then, like properly.
Nice.
Are
Better
the
go my bed.
spawns- Are the spawns
It's still like
flipped
3 in the
somehow?
morning. Oh, jeez.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
It feels like it feels like the spawns are flipped. Like attackers get to the zones before defenders do, or at
Yeah.
least time. Which, like, in itself is a huge problem, but I don't know. Like the map doesn't really feel like it has any kind of like dedicated like lanes or rooms to fight over or choke points. It's kind of just it feels like it's just a random collection of pillars everywhere, which makes like combat really difficult to track people because there's constant fringe sight lines. You're looking past like 5, 6, 7 corners at a time, seeing someone across the map. And then you add on top of that how big the zones are where you could just plant anywhere. it makes it impossible to actually like lock down a location and like actually fight over the points correctly.
To me, it kind of felt like a BTB map for most of the reasons C listed.
Yeah. I definitely felt like a no lane type. Like it felt almost like we were just playing in like a globe and there was no top,
Right.
bottom, left or right.
That straight bridge across was so brutal. When we were trying to plant towards the truck, because you could just cut off all of our efforts so easily getting around in behind us.
Yeah, it was really easy to flank because there were no like solid lanes. Everything was super playful and just could climb and jump and go anywhere.
No walls.
Yeah.
It's definitely mental overload.
Yeah.
All right, John, can we get you back in the match? Or are you still?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. Bless.
Okay.
Thanks
wow,
for
we're
the
down to no
playtest.
observers.
You have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, one.
Nice.
All
Okay,
right.
So back to Cobra.
Yep. So Jacob, Armor, Stark, and ASR. ADSR. Bleh. All right, cool.
I think I got like one more match in me and then I have to go eat.
Spartan, you're back in then. We need you.
You need me?
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
have
need
to
you after
load
this
in one.
match.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry for having to shuffle somebody out. I was trying to balance for crabs.
No, that's fine. I just play for. I'm just here for help and support if people need it.
Awesome.
These maps have been really cool to test though. This is fun. I'll try to join you guys for this more often.
Yeah. Wednesdays and Fridays. Fridays are in here, and Wednesdays are in that other one I linked you to.
Okay, for sure. I'll keep my eyes out.
All right.
Oh, what?
Did you send that link for Ned as well?
He will need to. Thank you for reminding me.
All good.
She's a really strong player. I should have asked her what her rank was.
Lost.
And just like that, my work is done. So I can come join you guys after that game for one, probably.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got surrounded.
Shit. Fuck.
Ah, fuck.
I didn't know where it was going on. Okay.
Planting. Behind me. One shot.
They is it is it purposely like these like the weapons they put them all close together? I feel like it's super hard to pick up what you actually want to pick up.
I think that might part. I don't know.
That's yeah, okay. It's just a way they just
Yeah, it's our way of trying to do our best to simulate the economy for some of these maps.
Gotcha.
Because once we have the
Oh.
actual mode, you'll be able to like literally select in a little UI.
Makes sense. Okay, yeah, I see. I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, right now we're kind of just working with prototype and other stuff, so it's not like perfect yet. So, but that's kind of more on like 343/Halo Studios than it is the Forgers.
Ooh. Trade for the win.
That's a good. Trade wins there at least, right?
Watch your back.
Got me. Yeah.
Whoop.
That nade almost got me. Can you? Oh my god, allow me.
Ooh, crap.
Another tunnel.
Sorry. Oh. Realized he had the
One on me
shock.
plane.
Oops. I think
I really like this. It feels like old Forerunner.
yeah, this map is playing really well, I think.
Oh, what? Ah. That was fun together.
These maps from the South
Nothing.
American
The one
group.
top here on my left. Yeah, on left. Oh,
Oh, the whole team's gonna be pushing him. Yep.
There, a cluster. Anybody got grenades? Smoke them if you got them.
Ah.
Oh, that's
it
ooh,
was
that's
used.
cool. I've
Rough.
been going for the Covenant. When I say the Covenant, I mean the campaign level art style with like the spires and towers.
All right, we keep going to that one. Next round, let's flip it.
Guess I've never really gone this route. I just keep running the first one. Got a lot of power here, and I don't think they really have a way to get up here. Okay, they can get up that way. Left.
Ooh, they're on site here. 2 of them.
Coming. How many?
2, both of them. Last 2. Nice.
Got them.
Good stuff.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh, we keep. Oh, they're coming after me. They're after me, Lucky Charms.
Ooh. that glass
I want those
is
grenades.
crazy.
I wanted those grenades.
What's that fight?
Through the glass.
It's like you were looking at them through an aquarium glass.
Yeah, it was like a candy store type
Just
deal.
casually walking into the death.
I'm like, fuck it. Cowabunga.
Radical, bro.
They're definitely going for.
Yeah, they're pushing the other side. Yeah.
Oh god. We're split up. Like crazy. We can do it.
Damn it, they got him on the lift. Stop. Top lift.
I wish there was another way up
Ooh.
there from that area.
Yeah, below.
Nice.
I think you
Just commit to it.
you can make the jump
Oh,
off
wait,
of that little purple thing, right?
Yeah, you can. It's just a little awkward during a fight. I
But,
just like a little bit
yeah, it's
cleaner
not-
of a jump.
Not super easy, yeah.
Yeah, like I'd rather have like a flat crate, so just a little bit more even to move on.
And it's a little more inviting too.
Yeah, it's a little bit more clear.
Yeah.
So
Can I get invited?
really, it feels like each team spawns close to one zone and far from the other, just kind of like on opposite corners, which
Right, as I said.
is yeah, like Armor
Mhm.
pointed that out. And like if you try going to the other corner, then it's very easy for, as you guys did to us several times, it's very easy for defenders to just push past the zone and collapse on
Yeah.
the attackers as they're leaving their spawn, which doesn't feel good. And like overall, personally, I found the map very claustrophobic and very confusing. I feel like I saw the same room in 4 different locations. I saw the same hallway, like copy and pasted like 7 times. I don't know. It was
Easy.
very difficult to.
I've heard. Okay.
It's actually
There was this one hallway for me, like this one push to one of the sites where it felt like the entire push was just 30 seconds of going down a single hallway.
I
And
think
that's
art
be on the
will
attacker
help
side.
some of that because it
art will
is-
help. Yes.
It is an interior map, whereas exterior maps where you go outside, that in and of itself puts you in a different play space. So I think, but it is claustrophobic, especially if you're down low and the other people are up high. You're just kind of you're just a grenade away from just. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Like it was funny when I was like on the other side of the glass and there were 2 of you and I saw these grenades and I thought I could grab these stickies or the spike grenades and I was like, I'm gonna spike somebody before I die, but they were on the other side. It was pretty funny.
I really like the map. I don't know if I agree with everything about it being like confusing. I felt like the lanes were pretty clear, but I do agree that it was really easy for to run past the points and
Yeah.
collapse, and that's a good point.
If you
But
defended the point, you were more of an open target than if you pushed past it. I feel like.
yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
It's not
I
letting
don't
me
know, I
update
didn't-
that poster from earlier.
I feel like it was too claustrophobic.
But I did enjoy it. I thought it was fun. It felt
Yeah, I liked it.
it felt classic. Like it almost had a shit. What's the name of that map? Anyways.
It just, to me, it just didn't feel competitively sound. That's all. Like not in the slightest.
Can you be more specific with your feedback with that? What makes it not feel that way?
Just again the claustrophobia, the very like what felt like off kilter spawns where one site's easy to get to, one site's hard to per team. And
Honestly,
just,
I think
just
the
one
attack-
like this one area that just felt like one really long hallway. That just kind of felt like it wouldn't really offer like actual fights to take place.
I think the attacker spawns need to be turned 45 degrees to the right. because when you spawn in, you're looking at a door. Your whole team wants to go that direction every time because you don't
Yeah,
see the running right.
Yeah, because that door was like on the other side of a pillar that was directly to your right, so some of us like didn't even notice that was there until a couple rounds in.
And you just naturally go towards the door you see versus the one you don't.
Exactly.
That's simple, and just like reposition spawns so the attackers see both routes and can make a decision from there.
Y'all's game's on invite only or something, by the way. I can't.
Oh, my bad. Here. You're offline, aren't you?
Well, it's meant to be invite only. You just got to get an invite.
We're very exclusive here.
Because if a
so
random
exclusive,
joins,
but we
like
need
if someone
people to
joins
play.
mid-match, they don't go to observer. They just
No,
get
I know, but
dropped
I
off
have to make sure that
No,
people don't join mid-match and
No,
bork the...
that at the end of the day was a joke. Like, I was
Oh.
not
To
looking
the
back on.
to the cross with you to be crucified for your crimes. Here. Alright.
Yeah.
I am. Let's see.
I gotta take off, but thanks for the games, guys. That was really cool. I'll be around for more.
Yeah. See you around.
Later.
See you around.
Come on.
I don't know who's leaving. If that's someone in the game or not in the game.
I'm often to swap spots with you.
Okay.
Or was somebody else leaving as well, or what's going on?
Brownie B left.
Oh, Brownie left.
But he wasn't-
Okay, yeah, he already left the lobby. So you or Starkey, if you want to hop back in, you're totally good too. Crush is pretty sweaty, so
Probably not the soundest to me for me to be on Eagle.
yeah. So let's bring
sweaty, I'm
Armor
not
come up to
sweaty.
Eagle.
Okay.
Armor's pretty.
Yeah, just take whoever's the
Yeah.
sweatiest off. I'd say
Anyways.
swap armor and AD, and then someone from Eagle comes.
Or put ADSR up to Eagle, you mean?
Either or, yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, let's have ADSR come up.
Oh.
Thank you.
That works.
The
I was
only
gonna
thing
make a
I'm
joke
sweaty
about
at
that.
this game is gardening. So
Okay. I'm gonna swap from Brainstorm. I forgot. Because he was. Who was it? Krabs wanted to play Brainstorm, so I'm gonna have to ping him. Let's see. So let me check my list, see who didn't get it. So I've got Frank, Limbo, or Harry then. I'm gonna edit this really fast and take.
Where is this mythical Discord that has the announcements page that I can't see?
You
Forge
should.
Testing Group.
Forge Testing Group. I thought you were in there.
No, I left it because Executioner was in there.
Well, then I can't really do anything about that then. That's where I've been mostly keeping stuff. I will copy this list over to the SnD feed that we have in here. But I definitely recommend, like, just if you're having an issue, just, ignore him. Don't interact.
is anybody making a high ground inspired map?
Yes.
I believe so.
Lahont and Examples are doing that.
Cool.
Okay, do that.
Are we switching?
Yep. So Crush, Jacob, Armor, and Stark. If you can go down, that'd be awesome.
Why are there no chats for me? There it is.
All right, there we go.
Eston SnD.
My armor's the coolest.
Doubtful.
Actually, never mind. We get to Arter and he's got those shoulders. Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
It's too cool. What are those? Are those just like getting them in the shop?
Yeah.
Yep. They are the one included on the bundle.
Dang it. I'm relocated back to the bandit. Ooh, weird.
Oh, you should have like your own Mountain Dew.
Weird. I'm scared. Oh shit.
Wait, what?
On John.
Ah, a lot on John. A one-knock shot inside of where I'm at. Dead.
Oh shit, I got stuck. That killed me.
You don't push out of a defense quickly, you're gonna get screwed.
Oh, they got crushed on that side. I'm gonna be sweaty mud.
Up here.
There we go.
A pink box is a very defendable spot on A. Oh god, that's a death pit.
I don't think that's a death pit, actually. Yeah, no.
It is not?
No, you can drop down to the bottom level there.
Hmm. 80, yes, sir. We can rotate pretty much fully all the way back around.
One shot on my X. Headed to mid.
Two shot crush. Oh, damn.
One shot on my top of me. I don't like this. No!
Oh, so close.
Someone else's long shot.
One in mid. Two in mid.
Playing A again.
Three in mid.
Yeah, I knew it.
Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah. You got it. Fuck yeah. Nice. Okay.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
goodness.
I had to fix OBS gave me a thing. I had to fix something really fast. My bad.
Oh, cut. Ah.
Oop. Oh man. I screwed myself over there.
La la la.
I should be back soon.
Got them.
Damn, I got stuck on that corner going up the ramp. Trying to back up and around it.
Going B side.
Oh, I don't even.
Going mid. 3 mid.
Oh, one shot my ex. No.
Inside there.
Oh fuck! Come on, Crush. Damn it. God. The kid is so zippy skippy. I can't do anything. All right.
I like that version of the map a lot more than what was. Are we starting again? It's oh, never mind. It's just glitched on my screen. I like that version a lot more than the first version I played. This is the first time I've played it since that version. My only main issue right now is it seems like attackers have like a significant advantage on B site.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I can kind of agree with that.
Yeah. It's like there's just not really like for the defenders. There's not really somewhere that you can sit that peaks into B. Like you kind of have to be in a spot where they can kind of like if they go that way, they can kind of just crush you. There's not many places for you to be as a defender there.
I also noticed it's easy for defenders to kind of push straight through mid and either get information on attackers really quickly or to flank them entirely if you don't have someone like hanging back and watching mid. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, just an observation because like I do have fun with that strategy, but I don't know if it's particularly imbalanced or not.
Maybe you can use a small nerf just so it's not like the go-to, but it's still valuable. I don't know.
There goes Starkey.
I think you already left the chat. Dang it. Thank you, but from the great beyond, I guess. I don't know. That was really helpful having him here.
I don't know what it is, and I could be the only one that's feeling this as well, but I feel like A is almost very cramped in comparison to the other objective in other areas of the map. Maybe that's just me.
You're
maybe.
not wrong, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing because I've done something similar in Rally Point where cave side is the more open-ended long-range engagements, and then the garage is the more close quarters. So teams can kind of like pick and choose what they want to do.
Yeah.
Maybe it could be like a little bit less vertically claustrophobic. I don't know. Because I would change its feeling to be less claustrophobic, but I don't think it would actually
Here.
do much to change the gameplay.
I need to restart my Discord. You guys hold on just a sec, sorry. Alright. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Everything went to shit while you were gone.
I apologize. I just needed to... Like, I'm not able to send messages and stuff, and my messages aren't updating, and...
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, give me a sec. I just need to edit our list really quick, and then we'll load into the next one.
Oh, damn it, she can talk again.
I guess my biggest thing with A as well is like, for me, on SnD maps or on ballistic maps or on even CS maps, like something that I personally enjoy is having some sort of variety of where I can place the objective, whether that be on top of something or whether that be like around something to like cut off a sight line or to open the bomb up to a sight line. And I feel like
a truck's wheel.
yeah, well, not inside a truck's wheel, but whatchamacallit, like I just
Sorry, I'm salty.
I wish there was more of that on this map, because right now it just feels like the bomb is just in a blank open space and you choose where in that blank open space it is. And I understand that other SnD maps that we've played tonight or
Yeah, no,
you
I
guys have
agree
played
with
tonight
that.
have had it, but I just wish that there was more variety in the site itself.
Yeah, especially in Rainbow Six Siege, that map is huge on placement of the diffuser.
Yeah.
It would be nice if there was more nuance to that for sure, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna get started here. So if Crush, Jacob, Spartan and Armor could shift, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So yeah, it's every time I try to edit that one message, I can't send messages anymore. Like my whole system locks up on me. I wonder if I'm like tripping the system out or something. What? This is very different.
This is really big.
Yeah. That is a lot of sandbox.
Nah, I didn't make it.
Oh, stuck on the fucking wall again. Yeah, out of
Everybody knows that walls is John's single weakness.
It is clearly because like I was like getting ready to peek, and instead I'm walking inside of a wall.
I think what I'm gonna do is after I'm done with the entire playtest, then I'll go through and add those check marks. Because if I'm editing it, like I'm editing it so many times that it's flagging Discord being like bot behavior weird.
Bot behavior. Where? Good. Okay.
Got crush at least.
No. On mid. Alright, hold hands, guys. Hold hands.
Ooh, careful splitting up like that. Just be mindful. Hey. I gotta do.
Hello.
Hey, Crispell, how's it hanging?
Oh, just got back from a drive, you know.
Cool.
Yeah. Still doing tests?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Outside, over here.
The other one was by the. Oh, never mind. Sniper. Fuck. ho, ho. I just saw the body flying around the corner.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Shit.
One shot on my axe.
2 of him on his X.
Crash.
Greetings. Hi, Soul. Or others, sorry, JD. Now we just need Soulful
what?
Soul.
They got 2 snipers. Alright, now I wanted the BR and I grabbed the sniper.
I shouldn't have pushed back up. Oh boy.
That was sick.
Oh. Mm. Mm-mm.
Ah. Oh, behind us.
Sorry. Weak.
Youch.
Mm. Double king.
What is going on over there? That's a goofy fight.
I just realized that's how difficult it is to now give feedback. To keep
What?
everything for yourself.
What was that?
I just realized how hard it is to not give feedback. So it's just so difficult to keep it for yourself.
Yeah, right. I know. I can't. I would hate being in your spot.
I love the sniper.
To be fair, I try not to say too much because I'm just trying to coordinate. Unless I have something glaring I can help with. But besides that, since I'm coordinating the playtest, I'm trying to kind of just like, you know.
Yeah,
the map had a lot of cardio.
The map feels very, very overscaled.
It's
Like,
bloated.
just big,
Yeah.
very bloated. Just big, long, flat, empty rooms.
It's like it's trying to force the sniper to be viable.
Areas.
Yeah.
I think what it is that there was a post or something regarding keeping what is supposed to be within like the player engagement distance when they're supposed to see each other is supposed to be just out of red reticle. I think that's what he's trying to do.
That is way outside of red reticle right now.
Yeah, it's a little too far, yeah.
That's like outside of zoomed, like red reticle.
Mm-hmm.
And all of that post, was really just guidelines in a lot of ways. So it's not like something you have to strictly stay to, but like there's flexibility. But
in 343, they could just be outright long.
I'm an oddball out with this one. I actually like the longer sightlines, but I don't like the longer
like
paths.
some. Yeah.
Like,
I got you,
some of
JD.
the paths were consolidated and just brought in just a tad, so that like they weren't as long. Because currently it feels like every path takes 10 seconds rather than it just being like it takes
nice
like 3
areas
seconds to get
because,
through a path, but it takes 10 seconds to get to the bombs.
I like the sightlines. Like a lot of them should be like way shorter, but like at least down like the main long mid, I feel like that one only needs to be like, I don't know, just cut off the 25% of the length. Like it doesn't need to be that much shorter, the long mid one at least. Because like it kind of is just meant to be like a, well,
I'm not
the long
entirely
haul
sure
of the
what
map.
mid is, just because like it was kind of hard to tell with everything being.
The one that
I think
the
it
one that
was
goes
more
from
like
spawn
that
to spawn.
archway, the like archway area
That
in
doesn't.
the middle. I think.
I
There
feel like
was
there are
one very
multiple.
long straight hallway.
Yeah, I don't know.
We didn't test
There's a
Limbo
lot of
Dust,
long
did we?
straight highways.
Not no.
Okay.
Is Karmaplex still making a map? I haven't seen his map in a while.
What's this map called?
I don't remember what it's called, but it was the last resort map before. I don't know if he's changed it or not since.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we saw that like the first week or two, and then haven't really heard anything since.
He's been iterating on a few different blockouts. I'm not sure if any of it are ready for testing.
Okay. And he's gonna really be under the wire. We're like a month out almost.
Yeah.
Is Space Crab coming back?
I'm gonna play Limbo Dust. I don't wanna. Okay, we're gonna do that.
How many more maps do we have in rotation, by the way?
We just got through section 1, then section 2 and 3, which I've kind of like adjusted a few times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9 left. Not including
Sections
any
or maps?
maps, not oh my god. No. 9 more maps.
I was about to say, Arter, get ready. You're in for the long haul.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. So, Crush is pretty fine. I think this will be fine. Team isn't adjusted too much. I might swap armor with Soul, if that's alright with you guys. If Soul, if you could go to Cobra, and armor, if he could come up to Eagle.
That's fair.
I feel like that's a reasonable swap.
Now we got the power of
Or sorry, Crucible up to. My bad, JD.
Hold on.
Oh wait! Oh my god! Did you really?
My bad. I got 2 souls. I mean,
wait.
I mean,
wasn't
I mean this.
swapped out,
I mean this, and this is what I mean.
So hold on before we start. I need to ask Soul this
Right.
question because this is important. How
Which
good are
one?
we right now?
Sniped Cat?
Which one?
Hold on.
The
hold on.
the one that gets drunk on the mic. I need to know how it works before we do the swaps.
I assure you that I haven't had a beer today.
Okay.
What about
Or
liquor?
liquor.
I've watched him
No,
goose
I-
egg a few matches. You'll be fine.
But to tell you the truth, it doesn't matter if I'm sober or not. I'm gonna suck.
Hey, we have a power friendship on our team.
If anything, the alcohol helps him sometimes. It's kind of weird.
That's what Bob
Well, the only
says.
reason.
Oh, he's one of those.
Bob says 2-drink Bob is way better at Halo.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get us keep moving. Crush, Jacob, Soul, Crucible, and Spartan, if you could head down to the other. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, JD. I'll get you in the next one.
But anyways, I was gonna say, Kat, are you tired of getting sniped?
Keep it to yourself.
Skill issue.
Hey. Oh, hey, Doodless.
Yeah.
How was
I like how your
mailing
reaction was
boxes?
first to,
Ah.
fucking.
Can we? Okay.
Oh!
Here. We need to fix that.
Yeah.
Do your teams look right?
No. When I
Yeah,
loaded
something
in, things kind of broke.
Oh.
Yeah, things kind of
It's
broke.
because did you switch people? Chad,
I
with the switch
did.
button?
I
That's
did.
why.
I forgot. Oh,
You
it was
forgot
this
if
map.
Something that should work doesn't work.
All right.
Hasn't worked since launch, sadly.
It's
Wonderful.
fine. We'll just end it and restart.
God damn it. You'd think that it would be fixed by now, but alas. Sorry, my bad. We gotta fix that. I keep forgetting that I can't, as the leader, move people around when the lobby's been going this long. Otherwise, the whole thing just breaks down. And
Oh, it.
when you queue, everyone
Oh,
just
it
gets
does- I
everyone just
forgot
switches
about
around.
that.
Yeah.
Such
Yeah, it's an
bullshit.
annoying bug.
Yeah. All right. JD, if you could go back to Observer, I would really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then we've got Armor, and then we've got Crucible. See, it looks normal now. Did everyone just fix it? I think we're okay.
Can I get an invite when you guys have a second?
Yeah.
I'll get one inside chat.
You're lucky we held off to
Oh, wait, I can't.
play, we held off on Brainstorm so you could be here.
Thanks.
Yep. So we've got this match, and then the next one is Brainstorm.
Sweet, sweet. I'll switch to Observer.
Thank you.
Yep, yep.
And after that, we will be done with section 1. It never ends.
Thanks for hosting.
Yeah. Totally. Anytime. Yeah, like I've said before, like I realized that this contest was coming up and we needed play tests earlier than later. So I was just like, fuck it, guys, be here at 7.
Yeah, how many more weeks is it until the contest?
About 5.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Right. It's also that like works out so much better for me because like I can start at 7 and then be here till 12, but I'm not gonna start at 11. You know.
Sorry, they give me plenty of time for me to watch people finish my map.
Wait, is the audio still not baked?
Oh my gosh. I think this was a map that we had agreed to
The bugs are back.
pass over. Oh god, the brainworms.
The bugs are back. The bug and the brainworms. Oh, they're making me shoot better. Not the brainworms again, man.
What's happening?
The audio isn't baked, so you can hear everyone everywhere all the time, like regardless of if there's a wall between you or not. It's like a schizophrenia map. I think this was a map that we passed over last time.
No, we played through it.
Daedalus.
We played an entire match. Can we veto and just say bake your audio, please? 'Cause, like, this doesn't look much different at all, anyways.
Yeah. If somebody,
Give them a fair
I
shot.
refuse.
Yeah,
to
I
play
think
with
we
the
did.
brainworms.
maybe it's part of the aesthetic. It's supposed to embody the vibes of, you know,
What,
what was it,
suicidal
2007?
tendency?
Dude, lock it in. But like,
I can't, man. It's the brain worms.
Sounding like Dracula flow over here.
That's what I'm aiming for.
okay, when we get
like, I feel like an
when
insane
we get
man on
crabs back
Twitter.
in next match, I'm probably gonna also put Soul on whatever opposing team that is to help balance.
That's a good idea.
So I'll probably bring crabs on my team because I like winning, and and then I'll put Soul and Crush together against you, and I think that should do a fair bit to. I think that should do a fair bit to balance. And Soul, I swear to God, if you tell me you're not that good again, I'll kick your ass, dude, because you carried.
Where you get this seems to be leaning towards them, but I think that's probably maybe as even as you can get it. Not sure.
What's that?
I said I think that's as even as you can get it,
Am I
but I
one
think
shot?
it leans towards them.
I want this window open so bad.
Oh, okay. Well, they're dead. Goddamn worms, man.
Get out of my head.
Shut up, 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 shut up.
Schizophrenia simulator.
I'm actually losing my shit right now. I'm such an audio sensitive person.
Just go play some Schedule 1 to wind down.
Honestly, I need to grow myself some shit.
Yeah, you need to go sell some drugs.
I'm gonna convert. No, I'm not. Last one's on the high. Oh, you guys are playing the other site anyways, doesn't matter.
I remember this map. Did he build audio this time?
No.
No.
Oh, come on.
Can we just have a note that says audio is mandatory?
There is one.
Mandatory.
We did. Quatsi did message everybody to be like, hey.
Tried.
I'll
need, like,
let him
official.
know, and I'll put what I'm gonna do is I have a ring of maps that they get moved to the on hold until X, Y, or Z. Just because, like,
For now, like that needs to be for at least for baking audio. That has to be on the first offense. It's like, as much as I joke about the brain worms, it legitimately
it does.
it is legitimately bothering me.
What do you call it? Fuck. Quatsi had a good way of putting it. Is that it kind of just like negates the gameplay because
Right.
you
You're just
can't.
gonna be complaining about you can't understand what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't really give accurate feedback if we don't know.
We should just go tell the other team it'll be over faster if they let us win.
Doesn't matter. We'll kill them.
Yeah. But anyways.
No prisoners. Unless they have cookies, then maybe prisoners.
That corner still looks like it hasn't changed right there.
Yeah,
honestly,
to be
this might be
fair,
the
a lot
same
of people
version.
do want to have several passes before they before they make changes. I know I do that because I don't like to make knee-jerk changes to my map because of one piece of feedback. I like to see if it's a consistent issue or if it was just a situation that happened just to that singular gameplay. Or like that singular match, I mean. Like, oh, hi guys. Oh boy.
I shouldn't have strafed that. I should have just gone to cover.
Nice.
They were cracked, so they're going to be taking a second. So you might have a little bit of time. Nope, nope.
Wait, you didn't kill them? Well, I count 3 bodies.
Oh boy.
pretty sure Crush was already dead.
Never was.
Oh no, they all on me. All of them. Four.
Yeah, that's not a good place to push as a defender.
Yeah, that's not his dead.
They still going that way, or also this upper area on A is still like really powerful.
Yeah. Oh, both of them here. Help! Up! 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 Up!
I forgot about
Got
the
one.
brain orbs. I forgot. I just started looking around, wondering where they were. It sounded like they were below me. Oh, they're coming from the.
Coming into the back door. Get the children.
I should have peeked that.
Almost.
Almost. I think the brainworms legitimately just like destroyed my thought process.
That flank just took too long, I think. I was maybe if there was a shorter route, but
I think they're going for
Oh, I missed that. All of my
that guy
hacks.
was full. Okay, nice kill, nice kill.
nice. Man, that choke point is not very forgiving at all. If you drop down there, you basically have to know that you're gonna win a fight, or that you can run like 2 full seconds to cover.
A lot of the areas kind of feel like that to me. A lot of the areas just feel like you start the engagement and then you're just kind of in an octagon. It kind of just feels like you just either die or don't die. There's not really much.
Yeah, there's not as much floating cover on this map as there is on other ones.
Yeah, it feels a bit frustrating to me.
This area right here is cool because you got the little like blocks to play with.
All of them are weak there.
There's that in the corner, but that gives them cover to push that corner really hard.
Wait, what?
It's really hard to.
Oh, the glass.
Like, if they go up that mid area, like I feel like it's almost better to fall back as a defender because they get the boxes and you don't.
Yeah, the box is the power position because then you have 2 angles on the elbow.
Watsy, can you like send this guy like a physical letter to bake his audio?
Yeah, I can send some people some threads.
Okay, all right. Let's can we relax?
I said
okay, I'm gonna move Crabs to my team. We'll trade you for Crucible, I think. And then sorry, Crucible, I'm gonna trade you out for JD. for the next one.
Soul for a soul.
The soul for a soul. God.
That was too good.
Yeah.
So, a lot of my feedback on that one's kind of similar, but I'll just reiterate. I like the macro. However, I feel like the verticality needs to be squished, and the rooms need to be more than just big empty boxes. I do like the kind of predictability of like the flanking and how to get around and that sort of stuff, but
That's fun.
defenders spawning on one of the sites is a big no-no, and also that little catwalk directly next to defender spawn and how it connects to that middle hallway with the blue crates. That location is the point of control for the entire map. Like if you lock down that corner, you have sights directly over A at the bottom, and you have a quick rotation either up that ramp into B, or you can drop down to the other site and then up the ramp towards the other side, or down to the lift. Like, that one corner is crucial to controlling the entire map, which I don't know if that's the best thing for it to all boil down to a single point of control for the whole map.
Currently, for me on the map, I feel like it's too predictable almost. Like, I feel like if I don't see someone on this angle, I immediately know they're just gonna come through the other angle, and there's no other way that there's really push that room, and it
I
just
agree
makes
with
it
that too, yeah.
it makes it so almost every single room is a stalemate. And if you do have that room, it's really just whoever messes up first gets the room, rather than like there's a unique way to push with your team to get into the space.
I mean, I think for me, I like the predictability of the macro. It's just there's not enough microgeometry going on or enough variation within the spaces themselves. Like, I like predictability, but this one is so simplistic and predictable that it gets to the point where it feels like the encounters are overly scripted to the point that player's skill has far less to do with the outcome than
So for example, too, like B bomb. B bomb's one you don't spawn on, if I remember correctly. But
Yes.
B bomb, you watched me as like I was completely stuck. I had no way I could rotate around Kat and Arter while they were there when they planted the bomb. And if I did, they're just gonna turn and look at me. Like, I have no way to actually counteract that bomb space. And I'd argue it's the same with A because of how that catwalk plays. But I think with A, there's a little bit more to work with. But yeah, the only other big feedback that I have is like I wish that the bombs weren't just big open spaces and there was actual geo to play with in the bomb spaces.
Okay, really quick. Daedalus, did you want in, or are you just hanging out?
I would join, yeah.
How do I? Do I have you added?
I don't know.
I
might have them.
Or wait, never mind.
Yeah, I think Armor's got me.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright, cool. Alright, ADSR, are you hopping out? Hello?
ADSR?
Sorry, I just
ADSR.
muted. I'm getting some food, so I'm gonna be out for a few rounds.
Okay, yeah, you're totally fine.
Okay, Krabs and R2 on the same team might be a bit much.
No, I don't think so. I disagree.
Wait,
they can
have
stay right
Crush
on
and
my team.
Soul. They have Crush.
They have Crush and
They have
Soul,
Crush.
Daedalus, and Bean Man. Come on.
I
If anything, they're. If
I mean,
anything.
I'm gonna be worse than ever
mean,
because
maybe-
I'm using a different control scheme right now.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because the control I was using is no more.
How about we trade Daedalus to our team, Arter go down to Cobra, and if you guys can move yourselves,
that's what
I don't
was
want to break
thinking
the thing
too.
again.
Yeah, everything will catastrophically fail if you don't do it yourself.
Arter, can you go down to
Yeah,
Cobra,
pick yourself up by the
Cobra?
heels and
Thank
move
you,
yourself.
thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No.
Harder.
Is aim
He's
sighting
working
still a
on it.
thing?
Give him a
Alright,
second.
alright.
Alright, Crush, Arter, Beanman, JD, if y'all can head down to Cobra, we will get started.
You're not my supervisor.
I'm your captain. Alright.
Man.
I believe in you, Daedalus. I'll be
I'm here-
babysitting Daedalus, trying to keep him alive.
I'm here to melee.
Okay.
I actually figured out a way to increase my
Maybe we should have kept Guardian.
survivability.
Maybe.
Yeah, last match I figured out the strat.
Okay, please have baked audio.
Kill, don't die.
Kill don't die is my favorite strategy.
Please have baked audio.
No. I just followed Crush everywhere.
I'll guess no breaks this time.
Somebody has a crush. Love the art.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't talk about me and
Be
crushes.
sincere.
Why is Bro's tagline help?
It's always been help.
Get help.
That's why my Discord status is always a Udemy.
Okay, lock in.
I'm going B.
This art is pretty good.
God.
Oh, we're defenders.
Yes.
Let me see if I can guess what.
They're
this-
probably at A since I'm not seeing anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're at A.
Hold up, we're staggered out right now. We need to group up a little more.
I'm dead.
Gee. Oh, that's glass.
I love
It's
his
so long since I've played mouse and key.
current callouts from Daedalus are they're there and I'm dead.
Sounds like me.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was a terrible strategy. What we did.
It'll be just fine.
All run to the same spot.
It'll be
Goodbye,
just fine.
Varge, block out.
Yeah, the same spot, but not at the same time.
Surrounded by white cube.
Daedalus, you should 1v1
Okay.
me sometime.
We just got off of the map with not baked audio, and you guys are bringing back the brainworms manually.
Yeah. I kind of feel like it's hard to. I don't know. Like if you want to back out of an entryway, like it's really hard
Which
to
way we
flank.
running? B it is. All right. One down, one drop here. Damn, Carter got
He's one shot armor.
to your right somewhere.
You got him. You got him. You're better. There you go.
I don't know why he jumped.
I wish you'd step back from that ledge, my friend.
I'm gonna.
I want to say this map is like long.
I'll go with you.
Oh boy.
It feels like as a
Do me,
defender, you're
Kat.
really widespread. Okay, we need to go back. They're not here. Fuck.
Shit. They were all in me.
Crashes the door here.
Daedalus is gonna hide for a moment.
Yeah, please hide.
Oh no, they found me. Arta's one shot on my X.
Okay, nice, nice. Both right, both right. I'm dead. The high angle, high angle. Oh.
Directly opposed from you.
Okay, dude.
Oh,
Let's...
Crab's got it going.
Look at him go.
Him and his big eye.
Man,
Converted.
defense is so weird on that map. There's
This is a nice reimagining of Epitaph.
The fuck?
I haven't seen the Epitaph map yet, so that's why I said that.
Dude, Epitaph is small.
I'm joking. Like it's all meant to be.
Oh, there's a hole there. Son of a bitch.
classic. I'm just gonna hold this long haul here.
Oh!
I got the bottom of the
That was
map
the whole
covered.
team.
Oh fuck.
Watch behind you, Krebs.
Behind you, behind you.
He got pinched big time.
Ah.
Oh,
Wait, there's
slapped.
a door there? We need to say, like, we need to do a better job of staying together. Because I have an example. It wasn't your fault, Crabs, necessarily, but like you went around a corner and then someone followed you around the corner before I could get a shot off.
Why are we all going to one on Defender?
Because if we we can't divide.
Well, one of you guys can be a scout.
We cannot react fast enough otherwise.
Oh shit.
That was sketchy.
There's no game sound in my stream?
Played it patiently. But
Okay, I'm gonna double check that and see if I can fix that. I didn't realize desktop audio wasn't coming through. Thank you for letting me know, Oakham. It's weird because on mine,
There's
when I'm
one around
looking
the
at my
corner to your
feedback in
left,
OBS, it
armor.
looks like it's here. It's pinging with my gunshots.
I'm flanking.
Yeah, go for it. I just need a little bit more time to. Okay.
All right,
what's
I'll go
this
scout
switch here?
the other one. Because
Why is-
that's I'm fucking useless here.
One shot on my
Yep.
X.
My side.
Thank you.
Two of them at least. Yeah, there's Soul.
Give me your soul.
No. I'm
But
using
I'm
it.
pretending I'm Nightmare from Soul Calibur.
You need to pay the Soul
Oh.
toll.
Okay, that was me being tired there. He's up. Yeah, you know where he is. You can hear him. I tried to do essentially the same thing, but he had enough room to run away and get shields.
Damn. I could have killed Soul there.
So I'm gonna try that and see how that works out. I have a feeling that that change is gonna cut out the audio for the Discord though, so I'm gonna have to swap my Discord source here in a second. Here. Okay. Sorry. Well, I guess it's better that the audio that's missing has been the game audio, not the voice audio. Could you imagine if all that feedback was lost? Yeah. Okay. Change this back to pro voice. It's really interesting because how my mixer works is it has a voice line and then it has a game line, and for whatever reason OBS can't do both. And I don't know if I'm fucking up my setup or if there's something else I need to do. I haven't touched OBS in probably 4 years.
Yeah, we gotta slow down and converge before we
Someone on the other side.
Crush and Soul together are a menace.
Oh, that was your choice.
That was so fucking
I mean, it does
sus.
balance out crabs pretty well. To be
Did anyone else
honest.
see what me and Daedalus did?
Here, I'm gonna open Discord.
But you don't have anyone on the
here.
other team to balance Daedalus.
Here, one sec. It'll probably... Let me... Okay, that should be audio and gameplay now. Damn it.
That is unfortunate to hear.
Audio quality is definitely going to be worse though.
Crabs, you work surprisingly well together.
You got this.
So when that happens, I need everybody to shut the fuck up and don't say anything.
Sweet. Thank you, Oakham.
Language.
Plus.
English.
I want to slap you now. Just a little bit.
Spit in my mouth.
They went blue.
Alright. Let's settle the fuck down.
Are you
You're
asking
gonna look...
for a hazing now?
With you?
It's probably just the whiskey talking, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, so he's.
It might be.
Saul.
Alright, let's go. Together.
Oh,
Shit.
I've got a. I'm almost done with my
Aaron
first
up.
beer, so.
He's weak.
He started drinking after Crush was making sure we had it.
They're both so weak on point.
Basically. Well, it's because Kat said if anything I play better when I'm drunk, so I was like, you know what?
You just wanted to
Oh god. Please don't blame me for your alcoholism. I beg you. Oh, good shit, good shit. Hell yeah. See, and this is why you keep crabs on my team. Yeah!
Winner.
Where's my chicken dinner?
Good game.
GG's.
#1 victory royale.
Alright, I think that
I am
is
so
the last
sick
of
my
section
melee's
1.
not connecting, dude.
Work on your lunch, bro.
Okay, feedback. I just didn't like how on defense, it kind of felt like you're forced to all four go to one site because there wasn't really a quick viable route to change sites as a defender. Like there wasn't really that much of a.
It is
like, a quick
very
mid.
spread.
Yeah.
It's really spread out, and yet there's not really like a. The fuck?
I don't think that the spread is necessarily a bad thing. I do think that like maybe a little bit of the length of it being.
Who's playing music?
Soul.
Huh? Sorry.
Soul, your audio, bro.
I don't know what's up. Other one, and I hate it.
Buy like earplugs or something.
Anyways,
just
any
mute
more
yourself.
feedback for that?
I was I was trying to say that like it doesn't really feel like there's much of a mid on that one. It's like half of a hallway that's on attacker side. But like
I felt like
I
the
don't know.
fastest way to change sites was to run through attacker side. Like sometimes. And
Yeah.
that says a lot.
Not ideal.
Welcome back, Nick.
And like every time we swapped sides as defenders, it felt like even if we were relatively together, like we never got to the same place at the same time, and we were just picked off one by one.
A site. Honestly, my only dislike of the map necessarily is A site. I feel like some of the breach points on A are just a
hi,
little
Mick.
weird.
Actually, that'll be perfect to have Mick on there. I think that'll help balance us as best as we can.
Namely, like it just feels like it all comes from the same direction on A site.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's it for me, y'all. Have a good night. GG's.
Have a good night.
I think
GG's.
just taking that point further, I think it's like really easy on A site to suss out where the enemy team's going to come from, which kind of
Is that the
breaks them
blue
out.
or red one?
And
the red one.
Yeah, because like red one as a defender, I can kind of just like hang back in that far corner on like the defender side, and just stand on that block and watch like all three entrances into the space.
that site that had like the balcony overlooking from the attacker side, I forget A or B.
That was B.
But it felt
That's
like
B.
the back door to that was such a tight choke point that when the defenders tried to like get back in there to retake site, it was kind of it was still kind of an already lost game because there was just that like such a tiny door that people were just able to put suppressing fire down. And beyond that door, there's like a wide range of places that people can shoot from that you could very easily like jump up and move to a different one.
Yeah, like that entire like open side of the map that attackers spawn on, and like that long catwalk, there's really not much to work with there. Like if you're caught out there and you start getting shot in the back, like you're
That
done.
too,
There's
yeah,
nothing
the
you can do.
catwalk was also an issue, yeah. There was one door that was a choke point that led up to to just like a area where you couldn't tell where anyone was.
All right, we all feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel pretty.
I'm so glad.
Oh,
I was really worried,
Feel
honestly. I'm
self-conscious.
like, that's such a relief. All right, cool. So if Arter, Soul, JD, Mick, and
kinda brain
Jacob
worm
could
me.
go down to Cobra, that would be amazing. We'll get started on the next one.
Don't forget your check marks.
I know. I'm waiting. So it was borking my Discord, changing it too many times too frequently. It's like flagging my account as like weird behavior. So I'm gonna wait till we're done with the stream and then pass through.
Gotcha.
I'm still
Okay.
trying to recover from that audio. Like legitimately, it throws
I made
me
a
off
point
so
to bake
hard.
before this, just
Like,
because
it
of
would-
that.
like yeah, I will. I think my long-term health has been hurt. No, I'm probably just. It's 11 o'clock. I'm probably just getting a little bit tired, but like still, that is legitimately a thing that would tire me out quicker.
Is that a goose in the backyard? Are you doing that thing where audio makes you feel drunk because you can hear yourself? Is that what happened?
No, it's just a map that didn't have audio baked. You could hear everything everywhere.
Okay.
It's funny because like every once in a while you just see someone like just start turning around like 180ing multiple times because they can't figure out if that's actually there or like somewhere else.
I do not like stretch tracks. I will say that.
Is this Krebs here?
I'm here.
Okay, you were stressing me out. I was like, no!
Hey, this looks kind of cool. This
Oh,
little,
this
Yeah, the ceilings are really high for containment. Those won't
Just
be
so
that
people
high at
just
the
do-
end.
Just
Oh, and obviously lighting's not in yet.
Oh, so close to a back smack. It wasn't false wrench
Soul's
though.
one
It's
shot.
just...
Soul's one shot Daedalus through the doorway on the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna be able to get there because topside had me.
Yeah.
That kind of felt like a suicide. Yeah, because you can see their feet when they come down the slide. They're in. They're on top where I was, crabs.
Kill two. Soul's on me. And then another one on me too.
Right, so Soul
You guys
and
need to
Nick.
split up just a little bit. Take different angles from each other. Don't get too far away though, where you can help each other out. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Nice yellows.
Not much time.
Have they planted yet?
You gotta play
No,
out
it's
house.
our plant. We're attack.
Oh yeah, we got a plant.
Oh shit.
Or kill him.
I'd go for a plant anyway.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that low.
You're good.
Yeah, you got him. Nice work.
I'm going to.
I don't like seeing stretched rocks.
I'm not gonna go through the pipe.
Yeah, no.
I will go
Hope they're just place filler right now.
Oh, I know.
Suicide pipe.
We can. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I'm taking a
Oh,
long
an
run.
angle.
Here.
Arter's one shot. On a box near hill.
There's a lot of places where people can kind of just pop up from.
I wonder if we're overcompensated by having Arter, Mick, and Soul together.
No. I think these teams are fine.
I have not gotten to rhythm yet.
Or a kill.
Got a little some following here.
Raj. Alright, didn't know there was two there.
It didn't feel like there was anywhere for me to go there to regen. There was no cover in that hallway.
Multiple sites incoming. Let's turn this around, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
In my sights.
Two in middle.
4 on 3. 3 on 3.
One shot up Mick behind.
Got him. Got Mick. Someone was shooting behind me.
This is
Help, help, help,
32,
help, help,
stick
help.
together, guys.
Go back to where I was.
One behind me.
Oh, you tried a bunch.
It's going middle.
Nice.
Alright, on the board.
You can do your hands down reach that far.
Didn't ask.
Multiple sites incoming.
Yeah, but this is all
Yeah,
about
looks like we're
feedback.
going B here.
Multiple sites.
Alright, I don't know who. Alright, is Amish muting that guy?
Did he actually mute me?
An ally is deploying the extraction device.
Behind.
3 on 3. 2 on 3.
Two on me, Cat. Chasing.
I should have planted. Timer isn't fast enough to make that much of a difference.
Alright.
Device converted.
Alright, lock it in.
Lost.
Did he actually mute me because of
Yeah.
that punch joke?
Reverse sweep.
Multiple sites incoming. We've come back from worse.
Let's all make sure to go the same direction.
Ready.
Yeah.
Everyone down the pipe. Okay, that's all dead.
Nice job.
Wait up, armor. Don't split up too much.
Down here.
Going in the hole.
Far side and B. I think he's going up.
What I'm talking about.
Can someone tell Duelist that I
We
was
got this.
only joking? I wasn't actually being a dick.
Little teamwork. Good A this time.
Yeah, I agree with that. Let's go.
Behind us, behind us.
Shit.
What? Oh. Ah.
Alright.
Okay, that backsmack felt extremely frustrating.
Close.
Like, there was no warning, I just died.
I like that map.
I do too.
I don't know. I liked it. I still think it.
That
there's some
match hurt my
polish.
feelings, and now I want to change
That
it.
wasn't the closest match, but I do really like the layout. I think that there's a lot of like options when you approach a door, whether you want to like push through it or set up for it. There's lots of like cover and angles that you can go to after crossing a doorway too, which really helps a lot.
I'm at a point where my aim is starting to give out tonight, so I might. I don't know. If anyone else wants to play, you can take my spot.
I'm wondering if overall, just because like there were a lot of instances where it felt like we were kind of trapping you guys, if maybe because like Krabs, what you just said actually just kind of like made me think of this. If there could be like more micro geometry and cover added like kind of near the doorways, so rather than like kind of peeking through a doorway and feeling pinned, like you have to just like set up on that doorway or flank around, you have that small chance of like quickly pushing into the doorway and then getting into cover and then using that little bit of cover to either like buy a few more seconds or then like play your life so your teammates can get in or even just like outplay someone with your gunplay.
I feel like that kind of opportunity is like what you want to create. You want to create like a decision tree for the player, like whenever the player gets into that position. So like it's always good to have more options than to have like either push through the doorway or don't, you know?
Yeah. Because right now it feels like sometimes you come up to a doorway and they have it locked down in a way that that doorway is no longer an option. It would be nice if there's a little bit of micro on either side of some of the more frequently used doorways so that you can push. It's risky, but you can do it.
You might want
Well,
to
I think
switch.
too it becomes more or less risky depending on how many people that you have up on your team too.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, you might want to switch Squally and Soul maybe.
Would anyone mind swapping out with me so I can get the theater for this match?
Yeah, how about you, can, Crucible, do you mind taking a bench? Or Daedalus?
Thank you.
Bless, thank you.
Okay, that should work, yeah.
ADSR and Space Crabs with Mick and Soul. Okay, yeah.
I feel like this should be pretty alright.
I think it should be okay, yeah.
Yeah, that should be
Wait, am I changing team or no?
No, you're all good.
No.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'm getting off of Halo. I could feel that my aim last match was just gone to mush.
Oh no.
Previous match.
Later.
Have a good night.
Oh, you too. I wasn't
down to
actually
Cobra.
initially planning on leaving the VC, but
Oh, well, we'll
because I
have a
to
good
now.
time hanging out.
I have no choice now. My blood is on your hands.
He's like, now you have to leave. All right,
Good night.
Jacob, JD, and Arter, if you can head down.
If you haven't already, make sure to give plus rep to Kat for hosting.
Thanks.
We have a command in the Discord that gives people points for hosting lobbies, and then they can create their own events if they get like 50 plus reps. So.
All right, cool. Arter, are you there?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Can you mind going down to Cobra?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you, thank you. Cool. I can tell he's either scrolling or dozing between matches.
Bit of both.
¿Por qué no los dos? I have 16 rep. Let's go. I need a scoreboard for it.
About to give you a minus rep.
No, please. HFT cloud's all I have.
Yikes.
Yeah, the economy's down, so we just have rep now.
You've also got the orb map.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this is the map that has
Right.
the simulated economy. We have our own. Our money isn't shared though, so feel free to, you know, probably could let
How would you-
ADSR explain it, but
It's marked to select. You have credits for kills and conversions.
Okay. Mark to select was awesome.
Good
oh,
position.
interesting.
One behind you, Cat.
Ooh. That was real spicy. This guy's out here being a silly goose.
I definitely thought that I jumped off the map 2 separate times there. But
It's
I guess there's a
very
balcony.
vertical.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Oh.
Ooh, man cannon.
I don't think this should be a death pit.
I'm just gonna. Oop, hallway behind me.
Back down. I got it.
Oh, two of them. One's hurt.
Oh, jeez, ah.
And then there was Crab.
Get him, he's in the point. He's ah.
Multiple sites incoming.
Man, I want that shock rifle.
Multiple sites ready.
those bastards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they think they're gonna pull this off.
We want to give Kat a second to catch up.
Oh, I
She's
see.
just gonna head
Sorry.
out there.
I was sorry. My bad.
He's one shot.
30 seconds remaining. 2 on 2.
Oh. The skewer kill.
Oh, you're lost. You got this.
15
Yes,
seconds.
You're nice.
Come on. No.
Oh. Man, I ate my own words there. I thought there was no way that they could win that.
Krabs is the bad luck giver.
Yeah.
Multiple sites incoming. At this time we mean it. Multiple
I wasn't
Well,
locked
bad
in for
news
that
them,
match. I
got the
was
shock rifle.
a little spacey.
Target spotted.
target spotted. 3 on 4. 2 on 4. 2 on 3.
Well, I got me a little skewer.
1 on 3.
How much are the skewers?
1,000.
1,000.
1,000, okay.
Round lost.
I feel like they should be more expensive than the snipers.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Joe posted at one point the true cost.
Multiple sites incoming.
I don't know if that's.
That was then. This is now. Multiple sites ready.
No.
I do like how this is set up, though.
I almost prefer it to the internal one because you can see everything at a glance, which is kind of nice. I know it's not like a pretty and professional like UI or anything, but
3 on 3.
God damn it.
you're right.
I don't speak whatever fucking invisible language y'all have, so I'm just over here like, alright. They're over there now.
I don't know.
It would help to know any kind of callouts, I guess.
Yeah, right now all these maps are so fresh to you. There isn't like, oh hey, we're over in Pillars or Dock or something.
Or hey, we're gonna keep pushing.
Alright.
I'll try to be more
Go
vocal.
to B.
Yeah.
I'm taking the left.
Cover the middle route.
I don't see them over at B.
No, they're gonna be
This
at B more than likely.
Yeah, they're taking their middle route.
The middle?
I can't help you now, Kat.
He's one.
Oh man, I just barely missed him.
I overextended, my
A
bad.
mile away.
Here.
Now it is the crab who gets pinched.
Oh, that took me a second. I'm so tired.
30 seconds remaining.
Man, I really wish I had a grenade. Is it just him?
Yep. I think no, you got him and Arter and Solar back.
Soul and
They're still
Arter.
in.
Oh. I didn't realize how low the time was.
Round 7. Multiple sites incoming. We're not finished yet. Multiple sites ready.
On A side.
Yeah. I'll shadow you guys this time. Quality's on the pipe on the left. Nice. It'll some pushing forward.
Site extracting.
Soul's on me. Very weak. I'm trading out. Go to the other
Take
side.
that cannon.
On the left.
I'm with you,
Necrypt is
80.
above on the left. Up. On me. That's last guy, just push him. Yeah. Good job.
30 seconds remaining. Device converted. Round 1. Round 8. Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up. Multiple sites ready.
Oh no, all my ammo got scooped.
Nice, a BR-75.
Grapple shot here. Four on three. 3 on 3. No
Nice.
scope. 3 on 1.
Nice.
Fitting accommodation. A friendly is
On me.
On the point.
Round 1.
Go.
Oh bye.
I swim now.
Round 9.
Halo swim time.
Multiple sites incoming. Ever closer to victory. Multiple sites ready.
I got a sniper. I'm gonna play slow. You guys pick which way to go.
Where'd that lift?
Okay. I'm going far here.
Someone on
Come over.
pipes.
2 come over B side.
One drop down towards crabs.
One shot. Got him.
Yes.
Oh, he has a little oracle. He has guilty spark on his thing. I want that.
All of them there, 80.
Site extracting. Repulsor obtained.
Should be free.
Yep, they're all dead.
Friendly is claiming the extraction.
Okay. There I was wanting to get some points to get something worth of shit, but okay.
Wait.
Aw.
You don't get points if we win? Or if you die?
Well, you do, but
Or do
like
you?
when you capture, you also
You
get
get points
additional
for
points for
conversions.
yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Multiple sites incoming.
For no reason in particular, I'm grabbing only stickies, crabs.
I just see Daedalus ping 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 stickies. The tension is palpable.
Terrorizing me.
4 on 3.
Give hugs, Wally.
Ow. Skewer's down on my X.
Yoink. Nade out.
We saw in the official game mode that we should be able to pick up weapons, I think, so
Yeah, I picked them up.
yeah.
Alright, so we gotta actually attack a point here.
On me. 2 on me. Nice. I knew we could do it.
We done it.
I have to check when this concert's coming up. Cyndi Lauper's coming to town.
Isn't she like
Alright.
140?
Probably.
It's her last tour ever.
Here. Alright, do we
Before
have
she
feedback
they
for
have
that?
to pull the plug, or
The the area that's like the open dock where if you head to the right as an attacker, I appreciate that being more open rather than a closed hallway so you can see like from side to side on it. I don't love how if you're on one of the higher locations, you can like look directly into the street zone and that garage door and vice versa. There's also that elevated platform that's kind of a blind spot if you're going through that middle alleyway into that dock area. I got backsmacked in one of the later round, like that last round, and that felt awful. So maybe just like cleaning up that area and then closing it off sightline wise from the point itself on the upper levels. But aside from that, like I think the map's playing extremely well now.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
You're good.
definitely
I had
improved.
A
I
lot
really
of visibility on you when you ran by when I was sitting at the backside of that smokestack.
Yeah, but like that's a blind spot. Like how there's no way I could have known you were there. It just
Yeah,
felt
exactly.
bad.
It was just a fully one way. Kat was saying something. What?
Oh no, you're good.
Talk.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forget what it is. Like, when we're defenders and we're pushing to the left point, which I think is A, I really like the change where it used to kind of be a base in a building, and now it's like these two big like smokestacks, or like big exhaust things. That area I really like. Like I really
thanks,
like the
Wally,
change.
for that feedback because he said it was pretty claustrophobic, so I tried to open it up over there.
Yeah, and it does feel better. It's just now like there's that wall that you can like climb over, or if you're up on the smokestacks, you could see into the site. I feel like you could just like close that off entirely, and it would still be okay. Because when I went through that space as an attacker, I was expecting to like look along the dock towards like the far end where you kind of have like those kind of slit windows at the far corner, and I was like lining up shots there as I jumped up on that platform, but then I started getting shot from the point itself and that garage door right outside of the defender spawn, which I was not expecting. So maybe just like turning that more into a dedicated lane, but like the lane is really open and visible within itself, but kind of closed off from everything else.
Yeah, hear you.
All right, cool. Could we get Crucible or Spartan Blood onto Eagle? And I think I might actually wait, hold on. What I might do is can we move Crucible to Cobra and bring Ardor to Eagle?
Okay.
Or Crucible, are you there? Are you still wanting to play? Right.
Actually, can I have a quick moment to go use the bathroom really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Everybody
Right, back
pee
to
break.
the sidelines with him.
How dare you? You finally have the
Thank
opportunity and you waste it on pee? Yeah, you're fine.
Somebody doesn't have the system set up. Not a true
The
gamer.
systems.
Didn't you get the Battle Bucket expansion? You shouldn't have to leave your desk.
Sit on a couch. I'm a casual gamer.
Piss on the couch. It's foam. It'll take care of it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm choking. Go pee. Hurry up.
See, my chair is sponsored by G'day Australia. It's called a Bidet Australia.
I like to imagine that Daedalus' setup is just like a ripped gaming PC right in front of his toilet. Like,
hell yeah.
You know that mail truck I was in earlier?
Yep.
One of them. That was my case.
God. Oh boy.
Okay, bye, Quatsy.
And to think he was gamer.
Fake gamer.
To keep this rolling, we could swap Crucible for Hamish. I would feel a little rude to like immediately bench him.
Give him a minute.
No. What's up?
What up, what up? We're waiting on Soul to alleviate his bladder. And giving everyone just a minute.
You gotta live like me.
Oh, I just realized the fucking toilet. It looks like you're sitting on the floor and using the toilet as a backrest because of like the positioning. That looks so gross. Ah, ow.
Let me just grab a slice here.
You just show this to the stream. Hold it for a second. Disgusting.
Wait, what's going on?
Well, that looks just like the White House. It's just,
Oh wait, I
I'm
know how to
being a
make it
goof.
look more like the White House. Echo. Office orange.
Make it more.
Not orange enough.
That's not even close.
It just got worse.
Oh, I guess we can't see webcam streams on Xbox only game streams.
No. Well, come over here.
Oh, it's a shame.
Okay, I'm 100% back now.
Alright. Alright, do we have everybody? Everyone's present? All bladders relieved?
Yee.
Alright. Beanman, Crucible, Soul, Other Soul, and Mick, if you could go down to Cobra.
No, there's the three. There's not three here.
I know. I like the Daedalus. I keep getting notifications about rep.
I only sent it once.
It gave me like 3 pings for you.
Why?
I don't know. It's probably goofing. Alright, let's see. Everyone's over there. Crucible, you gotta go down to Cobra, buddy. Don't minus rep! Come on, I'm finally cool! There we go. Not stonks. No! Red Solo Cup. I've never seen that. I'd listen to it, but I don't want the stream to get flagged and then lose all the audio. Halo fart time.
Daedalus, your facial reaction just killed me.
Yeah, just like why Toby Keith? Like,
I love this song, man.
I wish I could listen to it, but I can't.
There's only one face better than that.
Is that
And it's
Devo's
that
face?
face. It's Devo at the Backstreet Boys concert. I don't know why I remember that's where it was.
Rattlesnake queso.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 years ago. It was a while ago.
You're killing me with the vape, God. Please. Mercy.
The doors are a nice touch. They give you a indicator that there's a opening at the beginning.
Alright, so they're on crabs.
Yeah. They're weak on me. Archer behind you.
Yarder. Nice.
Nice, nice. You guys should double team him.
Nope, there was 2 of them still.
No, Kat's got it.
What the fuck?
Crabs, every time you fucking say that.
She's got
Every
it.
time.
Got it.
Cat, DC
You got
real
this,
quick.
Kat. You got this.
He's still there.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm dying. Over here. Come on. God.
Might have been fine if you didn't jump for the ledge above the truck.
Every time Jacob kills me in game, I only let him have a salami stick for a meal. Fuck!
All of them by the terrain of the cave.
There's still multiple to the left, crabs.
Yeah.
Squally and Solar left. Crucible. It's one through that doorway you ran past that you came in from.
Just need a second so I can hear.
Oh, nice.
That's actually embarrassing.
I hear him in the other room. He's so mad.
Good.
Multiple sites incoming. Ever closer to victory. Multiple sites ready.
Yeah, I'm late to the party. I saw the 2 lobbies. What are you all doing tonight?
We are doing an SnD
Testing.
playtest for the UGC SnD maps.
Oh, that's cool. I think there's more space in the other lobby. Is it cool if I just hop over there?
You can. Well, see, that's the other team. We're separating them for callouts. One on me week.
Yeah, I just mean, can I join?
Yeah, you're
or if
totally.
you're
Yeah,
kinda-
you might be observer
wait,
for a
wait
second.
Until,
We're out of match. Yeah.
we got to invite you anyways. It's invite only.
Okay.
So just give us a second till the match is over.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm hanging. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, we can just disarm.
Cool. Imagine losing because we just didn't realize that they were not all dead.
Yeah,
or
it
that
took me a
all
second.
Nice disarm. You're gonna be able to buy so many things.
Multiple sites incoming. My recommendation. Continue winning. Multiple sites ready.
Sorry, Squally. You're not going anywhere.
One above you, Cat.
Trying to punch him through the floor.
Where's my ace? Where is my ace?
On that point.
Mine, mine.
He's one.
Ace, let's go.
Oh, you get them all that, Lauren?
Yeah.
Nice.
I desperately wanted to steal one.
I'm going bottom B.
They have not attacked A at all.
On me. You say
Hey,
that.
look, they're attacking A. Behind you, Hunter.
You got it.
Damn. Squally's cracked on me.
Whole team's there. Careful. They're hiding behind the fucking pillars.
Oh, okay. I guess I should have looked.
Crabs IRL.
I thought for sure that wasn't gonna be a pit of death, but I was wrong.
Thank you. We're clear.
Both of them there.
Window. Two of them on the window.
There's two there.
One shot. One weak. One's one shot.
Still on the window. Still on the window one.
Careful we don't
Cracking my
funnel
X,
in one at a
Crucible.
time. Try to stick together.
It's flanking top.
Crucible and Beans left.
Oh, two of them still? How come punch you? What the fuck was that?
Nice.
All right.
I just launch him to the wall with a melee.
Ever closer to victory. Multiple sites ready.
Yeah. Let them push, let them push. Wait, what?
I didn't let them.
What's up?
I fucked that up.
God damn it, Squally on my X.
How many?
There's three left.
Shit, I got stuck! Run away!
Oh, you're stuck again.
No, I knew it.
Pinata.
Guess I didn't have the full shield.
Round 8. Multiple sites incoming. That was then.
Alright, we always running B?
Multiple sites ready.
I think that's
It
the
seems
plan.
we were running B, yeah.
4 on 3.
I'm with the cat. JD down.
4 on 1. Round 1.
Nice.
Round 9.
Can we go A?
Multiple sites incoming. We've got this in the bag, eh? Multiple sites ready.
They're going B side, they're up high.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Come on, one round, one round.
Incoming. A win is in reach, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
Good on the middle. Bullseye, one shot.
No! I missed the melee there.
Two on me.
God, I could not
Alright,
get
so
my
fuck
shields
A.
back.
Last round,
Okay.
let's go.
I have to try it once.
Go on B.
Going B2.
Run A done.
Multiple sites ready.
I see no one on B.
I see one up
One
high
on B.
towards B.
Going.
One B here.
4 on 2. 4 on 1.
Above
One on
me.
bridge.
Here.
Catwalk, yep.
I can't shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Woo.
Woofda.
Easy peasy.
Tim?
Ugh.
I didn't even see you guys that last round, and we were just all dead suddenly.
Yeah, good.
Apparently. Comments, questions, concerns from anyone?
I thought it played better in that test. I think the time to the hills is really quick, which helps with like the pace of the match. I can't quite figure out a hill from the left, like where you're supposed to go. I guess it has multiple different paths that you can go, but I'm not sure how to go that way without getting killed.
So, okay. It sounds like you were only going down low then?
Yeah, I was mostly going down low.
Okay, yeah, that's why. So the way I have it set up is going low are the extra high committal routes, but the ones that give you more information early on.
Okay.
But they're more dangerous. So like B, you go into that tunnel and you have the low ground, but you're kind of looking up at most of the approaches. A, you lift across, so you can kind of get that long sight line down the street.
And
but
if they
you can
happen
really
to go
only
A, then yeah, if they happen to go A, you're screwed.
kind of I did open up that little window on the side so you can like kind of play around. There's those crates there, but yeah, it's risky. If they all go A, you kind of have to like back up and have your team rotate, which is why it's
Right.
good to have
Yeah,
someone go high A that goes directly into the zone to help cover you.
Because at that point you're pushed outside.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm not saying that that's something that you should change. I'm just saying it was hard to figure out what to do there.
Okay.
But I guess that makes sense.
Anyone else?
And to try that with some grapples, so you could get back from that approach.
Yeah, I've seen people do that the time I played with Sandbox. Anything else? Okay, good talk.
Would Spartan or ADSR like to swap into Eagle for a second so I can sit down a match?
And do.
And to join if you've got room.
Oh, right.
It's black.
I will move over.
I'm a low-level player, not a threat.
Does anybody have
Who do you think I
Flack
am?
added, or if
I got
anybody
him.
could send a
I sent an
Discord
invite.
invite? Thank you.
Thanks.
We'll put you right onto Eagle on. Perfect. Alright, so Beanman, Crucible, JD, and Mick down to Cobra.
Got it.
Bless.
over. Alright, swap with me.
Here. You got me. Sorry, it's just JD
Did I
left.
read the description correctly? It's only one life.
Correct.
So we're here.
Can't believe I missed.
Fucking Soul, he's so fast.
Which one? There's 3 of them after all.
JD.
Multiple sites incoming. Multiple sites ready.
Alright, I'm with you.
Oh, below us. JD, below us.
Sorry, guys. I'm killer map. I dig it, but I'll get frosty on the comments.
I needed that.
Got
That
Nick
bullet,
ripped.
I think. Yeah.
Round 3. Multiple sites incoming. Multiple sites ready.
Does anybody else feel that the hills are really close?
They're all on
to
it.
the spawn?
They're all on us. Scraps. Positioning from defender side over there is rough.
Oh my god.
Well, at least one shot on my axe. And then above.
Wait, is that an arcane reference?
Where?
Right on V, on the site.
Oh, fuck.
Round 4. Multiple
Sorry,
sites
and I.
incoming.
No, wait, it's B.
Multiple sites
And I.
ready.
Two max. There's a grab lift right at the.
They're all there. Yeah. Keep trying to throw grenades and realizing they're not there.
Extracting.
Oh shit, they surrounded me.
3 on orders X.
Damn.
Device converted. Round 5. Multiple
Alright, I'm back.
sites incoming.
Welcome back.
Multiple sites ready.
Oh, how the hell I missed that?
Site extracted.
One shot mech rips on the bridge.
Feels like there's a lot of geo that needs to be tweaked.
Round 6. Multiple sites
Clambers that I should be able to make are that are just too far.
ready.
One on my X.
Ah, he was waiting for me.
He's got a needler on him, right?
Damn.
Multiple
Then there was Mick.
Multiple sites incoming. Multiple sites ready.
Ah, didn't make the crate. Didn't make to the crate.
One guy right down there. Yeah.
Careful here, there's
Yep.
somebody
Oh,
flanking.
they're all around us. Crap. Daedalus trying around.
Wait, what? Where did you get the needler?
There's one on the map.
I like the layout of that. At first I thought you spawned in a little close to the zones, but the longer that we played, it started to not feel like that.
The thing that I'm feeling right now is the map is kind of a rectangle, and going from spawn to spawn is a shorter distance than going from site to site. Which means that, and especially with how open and visually connected middle is, it felt like the best thing to do was always to rush straight to the middle, and
Yeah,
you can
get
like
cryo.
see the other team leaving their spawn still by looking through mid. And sometimes if they hesitate at all, you can get over to their side and block them from even leaving their spawn. Like I did that to you a couple times. Like I was catching you guys around those pillars, just running straight through mid, taking the lift and surprising you. And so I don't know. I feel like maybe the mid needs to be a little bit more segmented from the spawns themselves, but then I don't know. It's a tough thing to solve with the current design. I don't think we had anyone spawning with the enemy team this time though, so that's a good thing. Because that did happen a couple times last time we played. It was funny.
Cool, cool.
I wonder for this competition, somebody's going to turn in like the absolute tightest, smallest map possible.
Well, there's one map that's going
I
to
like
be
what
the
you-
most made out of cheese.
No.
The map is cheese. No, seriously, I dig what you've
And
done.
beef.
The only
and pickles.
Yeah,
A
the only
lot of
thing I
pickles.
noticed is that I noticed on the replay cam when I was seeing how other people were playing, like a lot of us seem to run into that fan. It's like that the giant fans take up a lot of real estate. I don't know, that may be the boundaries of the map, and you're like, I'm doing that on purpose, but feels like I want to move further where that fan is. How many hours have you put into this so far?
And who into what?
The stream.
The map we're testing.
The author isn't here.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, because that's Silence EU.
I think we're okay.
You'll catch him around here. All right, cool. We shall go on to the next map. Bean, Crucible, JD, Mick. Scurry on over to Cobra, please. Thank you.
Just wondering, how many maps are left?
We have
2, 3? 2.
Check.
At least in group 2. I don't know if we.
Yeah,
need to
in group 2, yeah, and then so they were saying they wanted Raven's Den tested again because they want to decide whether or not to segment middle. I think that they should just segment middle and test it that way because we've tested it like 10 times.
Yeah.
But we'll get it. I think we might cut it at the next map, or if everyone still wants to play, we could do the last couple. So there's this one and then one more that absolutely needs to be tested, and then there's 3 more after that, but they don't have to happen tonight.
Right. I can do tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. Alright, that will be, let me see, everyone's over there. Yep. Cool. Thank you for showing up and being here like the whole time. This is ending up to be like gosh. Let me see.
Yeah,
It's
let's let
probably
going.
gonna be nearly 5 hours, I think.
Yeah, because what we started at 8 Eastern, so
Yeah.
it's 12 here. Damn.
Extraction.
Whose map is this?
This is a guy by the name, let me see. I don't know what his gamer tag is, but his Discord name is Ew, You're Skinny.
Okay.
I hate when people have names like that because I don't like saying it.
3 on me.
Site extracting. 2 on 4.
No way.
Another one put down. 30 seconds remaining.
Fuck. Oh, I whiffed my melee. Damn it.
That was close.
Round 2. Multiple sites incoming. That was then. This is now. Multiple sites ready.
Wait, what? I was right behind the wall.
Round lost.
Dang.
Round 3. Multiple sites incoming. Let's turn this around, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
Alright, let's get some communication going here.
Yeah.
Going to.
We're not finished yet. Multiple
Let's go.
ready. Site extracted. 3 on 3. 3 on 2.
Whole thing going here.
Target spotted. 1 on 2. 30 seconds remaining. Head to head.
He's gonna be pushing hill.
Damn it.
No. Close.
Device converted. Round lost. Round 5. Multiple sites incoming. And this time we mean it. Multiple sites ready.
Do it from here. I'm getting a flank.
Behind you, behind you.
2 on 2.
On me. He's one shot outside.
Round lost. Multiple sites incoming. And now the grand upset.
Oh.
Ready. 3 on
Oh, that's a river.
Yep, that is a river.
An ally is deploying the extraction device.
I'm contributing less than nothing on this round.
They were all over me. All over me.
Double kill. Device converted. Defeat.
Damn it.
What a sweep.
Well, that was a yikes.
I felt like that played more like a regular arena map, personally, than like a lot of the other maps that we've been playing, where like you take a path and you kind of commit to one or the other. That one kind of felt like you could go anywhere, whenever you wanted to, very easily.
A little bit. I definitely think it's a lot more free flowing than the other more linear ones we've seen, but I don't know. Like, I like the pathing. I like how the shape of each path interacts with its surroundings and stuff. Do think the map is a little small. It definitely plays a lot more on the faster side. Not necessarily bad, but it can get really frenetic and kind of snowbally. And I think the sites themselves are maybe a little bit too crowded. But I mean, other than that, I like the overarching design. I just don't know about like the scale and pace of it.
It seemed like A was being favored from an observer's perspective.
What's up?
It seemed like A was being favored from an observer's perspective. I'm not sure
Yes, yeah. I think the paths into that one are just a lot more visually clear. Because, like, from attacker side, it's kind of like the building that you spawn next to with, like, ramps leading up to it. And then if you go into, like, through the middle, it kind of then turns right towards A. Whereas to go into B, you kind of have to, like, ignore all those things and turn hard left and then go down lower in the map. And then for defenders, again, like the middle and everything they see kind of leads towards A, but then you have to like veer hard right and go down a ramp into like a lower cutoff portion of the map to get into B. So that's probably why.
Can someone shoot me in input? Whether I'm observing or not, or whatever.
Yeah,
one
here.
sec. You got him?
You can get him if you want.
I sent one.
OG boy is here.
Ooh, I got the Squally to Beans personal input.
Makes you feel special, doesn't it?
It always does.
You're catching us at potentially the final match of
Yeah,
the night.
I know. I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I was
Honestly, if you
pretty
guys
sure
are willing to hang around, I'll still run the last 3. But we'll just see.
Okay.
All right. Bean
Figured I'd
Man,
rather join.
Crucible,
Yeah, I
JD,
wish
and
to
Mick.
play
Bigger
them, but
rather than
I have to go.
You have to go?
Yeah, this is the last one.
Yep.
I wish I can play the others, but
Oh, okay. Are we keeping these teams in?
Yeah. And you said or wait, was it unbalanced last match?
I mean, it was a no flawless victory.
So
Do we want to trade?
I think this is better. Like,
What?
I think these
Wait, the
teams
teams
are
didn't
fine.
change though.
Yeah, they did. Daedalus
No, they
was on
didn't.
the other team, and now he's not.
No, Daedalus left
No.
matches ago.
No, Daedalus was a while ago. Yeah, these are the same teams.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Then how did you
trade. Let's trade JD for Flack, maybe. Let me see what the last match looked like.
Yeah, I'm terrible. Trade me.
I feel like
No,
yeah,
I'm just like,
was uncharacteristically off that match.
Yeah.
that is true, and I was following it, but I also was jumping into pits. I've never played that.
Yeah,
that
there's a
match. I
lot
did
of
terrible.
there's a lot of death pitfalls on that one.
All right, let's.
No, it's a skill issue. I'm working on it.
Let's take. Okay, so Flack, Bean, Crucible, and Mick. If you guys want to move down to Cobra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Flack, you know how to like shift down there. Okay. Yep, he does. Where'd Mick go? Okay, there he is. How's it going, Foge?
Oh, it's going.
Hey, Foge. What's up?
How are things in?
In a while.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to be there on today's testing, but I got very busy.
Yeah, that's odd. Also, Tim just messaged me on Discord and said, "Tell them Tim says hi." So.
Oh.
Hi, Tim.
Hi from YouTube. That's what he said.
Why is my armor blue? What the f?
Weird lighting.
Multiple sites incoming. Multiple sites ready.
Shit.
3 on 3. 2 on 3. 2 on 2. Site extracting.
Whose map is this? what's the name?
Lahan and examples.
Round 2. Multiple sites incoming. My recommendation: continue winning. Multiple sites ready. 4 on 3.
4 stack in the
Flax week on the left.
An ally is deploying the extraction device. 4 on 1. Round 1. sites incoming. Ever closer to victory. Multiple sites ready.
Oh my god, all of them here.
3 on 4.
How I missed it! They backsmack. Oh my god.
2 on 2.
Oh.
Round 4. Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
No.
Nobody saw that.
I was spectating you when I saw that, so yeah, I fucking saw that.
Why there is a truck?
Lag.
1 on 3. Round lost.
No way.
I love that little jump up onto the truck that you need to do. That like should totally have an invisible blocker on it, so you can just walk up onto it, but doesn't.
Multiple sites incoming. That was then. This is now. Multiple sites ready. Site extracted.
In my sights.
4 on 3. 4 on 2. An ally is converting the extraction device. 3 on 2. Device converted. Round 1.
Go.
Round 6. Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready.
All of them be.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Hog the wall, hog the wall.
Oh, did you guys extract both of them?
Round 1.
Who asked to change teams?
Multiple sites incoming. We've got this in the bag, eh? Multiple sites ready.
Got multiple targets.
4 on 3.
I think I did this.
Double kill. 2 on 1.
Coming.
Fuck. One shot on B. I don't know if he's still weak.
Victory.
And feedback time.
I figured that would happen.
It's another map that doesn't really have a mid exactly, which means like cycling between the sites is extremely fast. Like it's a very small, fast-paced map. Like aside from choosing like left or right, there's not really lanes per se. Again, it does kind of feel more like an arena map than an SnD map to me. Mainly because that, like, if there was a more defined mid, and then like harder committal to the routes on either side because of the, I don't know. It feels like it's too quick to rotate around from place to place. It's very easy to flank and escape and all that.
Visually, I really like it. I like that on one of the bases when you spawn in, there's like a turret right above you, and it kind of feels like, I don't know, like the atmosphere is kind of set right there in the beginning. As far as like the layout for the map goes, I thought it was pretty segmented. I don't really know what I'd change right now. I think I'd like to play a match where the teams are more even.
Yeah, we need rebounds teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flack and
Like,
me are on the same skill level, so I don't think we should be
And then
like,
Soul
on
and
the same
JD,
team.
like Soul, JD, and Space Crabs are like the two heavy hitters.
As Cobra team leader, I'm just disappointed in the rest of the players. I mean, you guys just.
Okay.
I mean, if it wasn't just you guys going AFK and trying to kill each other the whole time, I mean, we would have been able to pull that out. I'm telling you.
Team leader.
Dog, you were one lucky kill away from just goose egg. Anyways, no, you're fine.
I dig the map. I dig the layout, but he's right about no mid.
Cool.
But the pathing was pretty solid. I mean, it was fun to play.
Noise. All right. Arter, you said you had to dip out now.
Yeah, I gotta go, but thank you for the invitation. I made some notes about your feedback to keep to the guys and let them. So thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Let them know if they ever want to join up themselves in here. They're totally welcome to. If you wanna.
I mean, they were here, Nils and Starkey, but yeah, there's a little gap in on the language. But yeah, no worries.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
True.
I always It's crazy that I forget that. Alright. You have a
No
great
worries.
night. Thank you for
Alright.
being here.
Same. Good night. Bye.
Yep.
Good night.
All right, Foj, you're up.
I gotta play now.
I say either Soul Crucible or Flack and Vinyl should go to Eagle.
I hopped over.
Oh, okay then.
Okay.
That was fast.
Okay,
I'm
let's
going
move JD down to
No, I'm going again.
let's trade
harder.
let's trade Crucible for JD for this one. I think that'll be an appropriate swap. Yeah. I think that looks about right to me. I think
I did
that'll
make
be
a couple of controller tweaks based on how I'm playing, so hopefully I can pull a little bit more weight.
Alright, perfect. If we got okay, Foj, Bean, JD, Mick, if you can go down to Cobra.
Oh, you call him Bean?
Shut up. Kick your ass. I'll dox you, Ryan. Don't tempt me.
That is true.
I could go way further, but I'm not going to.
Foj, down to Cobra. On with ye. The other voice chat.
Alrighty.
There we go. Thank you so much for all of you that have stayed here like the whole night. Like this is, or even if you've shown up just for a minute or two, like the fact we're getting through probably all these maps tonight is fucking crazy.
Well, I mean, people were arguing that maybe tier 3 didn't need to be done.
Yeah, well, but also at the same time, they did at least request Raven's Den, so I'm just gonna do it. We have the time. So that's gonna go first. And then I'm gonna probably keep it down in tier 3 unless they choose to make other changes. It's just, there's a lot of people that are a lot earlier in their layout phase, and I can just tell that they just need the iteration.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make sure that the people with the most work ahead of them got in as soon as they could.
Yeah. I don't know, it just does, every time I feel like we've tested Bleach's map, it just doesn't feel like it's had anything new done.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed the same thing. I have noticed some changes here and there. What am I? Do I have the right layout? I swear there's more art done on this. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, there is.
This is what comes up, so just going with it. Double check that link. Hopefully I didn't grab the wrong one. I think I got the right one.
Wow, I thought we were gonna lose crabs for a moment.
No.
Doesn't tell me the version number. Unless maybe he's just reworking it. Maybe this is changes. It looks like it's earlier in the art though. I don't think that he just rip it all apart. Yeah, I don't know.
Round 2. Multiple sites incoming. My recommendation, continue winning. Multiple sites
The fact they can engage this quickly through center is kind of a problem. And the fact you
Well,
can
they
only
both
engage in one
kills.
direction, I don't like that.
Never mind. Find you, crabs. You're gonna flank you.
How did he know I was there? Such a random spot to check.
Might have been marked.
Round 3.
Going down low.
Multiple sites incoming. We're not finished yet. Multiple sites ready.
Should push mid.
3 on 4. 3 on 3.
Quality's one shot on our spawn.
All that Mick and Soul on the same team.
Yeah, that's fine.
Squally's on me. Oh shit, 2 of them. I believe in you.
I don't.
Find you.
Site extracting.
Yeah.
Go for the double melee. Tried and
You're
true.
left.
I couldn't even. I'm gonna have to change something. That was pitiful. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Couldn't even
Don't worry
pull
about
out
it.
the melee.
Multiple sites incoming.
It's not about winning or losing. It's about
No, it's not.
getting maps.
Oh shit, they're flanking us hard.
Yep.
They're all.
I need
right
help.
there.
They're
Shit,
behind him.
all of them.
Try to clean up what I can.
I can't help you now.
I just wish I had a fucking frag, man.
I keep doing it. My instinct wants me to throw a grenade, and I keep trying to. It's like a critical part of my Halo.
Yeah, it's like
1
it's like
and
it's like
2
muscle
gameplay.
memory. Yeah.
I just think that mid just needs to be nerfed super hard, like into the ground.
At least the top part. At minimum, the top part, like the ability to lock down that upper area.
Yeah,
We've
just
been
make
kind
the
of
top
saying that
part-
since the beginning.
Make the top part a fence and make the bottom part require a jump.
Multiple sites ready.
I think this middle part is okay.
The bottom or the top piece?
Both.
Really?
I don't like
I
it.
felt like
They
it
flank
wasn't-
us so quickly.
I don't know.
Boj on my ping.
Feeling cat.
Soul survivor.
I do think it's okay. We just need to have a strategy planned out. Maybe don't overcommit to mid, send one person there just to kind of get sight lines, and then send the other 3 people out to the one side.
Oh. Dude,
So like,
for a
I'll
moment
go.
there, I thought I was gonna pull something.
I'll go mid. You guys go off to one side. I'll let you know if they're coming or not. Yeah, all four pushing mid. All four pushing mid.
How did I get one hit? I didn't even notice my shields go down.
I was just trying to hang back and do support. Moving left and right and still getting picked off. No dice.
Alright, let's rush bottom mid.
Multiple sites incoming. We've come back from worse. Multiple sites ready.
How goes it?
Efficient banditry, Spartan. 4 on 2.
Nice.
Site extraction.
One in the back of the Hornet. One below. One directly below you guys.
Shot caller. 3 on 1. Device converted.
Okay.
Round 1.
That works.
Round 8. Multiple sites incoming. And now the grand upset. Multiple sites ready.
Why are they both?
3 on 3.
Find you, Cat. Oh wait, never mind. I'm so sorry.
Target spotted.
I need to get some fucking trigger discipline here. Popping shots as soon as I see somebody.
Up on that ledge.
Trying to bait him out with that. My bad.
Hmm.
Eyes up. 30 seconds remaining. Closing in.
Yep.
Alright. Questions, comments, concerns?
Everything that can be said has been said in like the past 12 times we played it, so.
Crabs didn't mind the top area.
I minded it. We got flanked
The-
so quickly by
The
you guys that one
the
round.
winning strategy for defenders every single time is to bum rush top mid to either catch them in their spawn if they hesitated, or see exactly where they're going and then just pinch them.
Yeah, it does get a little one-dimensional.
I was telling him, like, you know, maybe just for top mid, you just put a giant fence there so they can't use it, and for bottom mid, you at least make a jump.
Alright.
Who worked on this one?
This one is Norseman Nick and somebody else.
Looks like a Halo 4 map.
I think is that art outdated? It might, or no, it's
Ooh, we got
it's
a
on
preacher
Wonderful.
map? A nice little
Yeah.
preacher map?
Yep, Preacher and Oxy.
Nice. But they all go by new names nowadays.
No, Oxy is still Oxy. Preacher's now North.
Can we trade? It's really hard to balance these teams right now. Could we trade Flack for Mick?
I was gonna say that, yeah.
I'm doing my best out here. Alright. Oj, Flack, Bean, JD, Cobra. You know what to do. Yeah, this stream is absolutely gonna be 5 hours. I feel like I need to buy everybody like a little gift card.
A little gift card. I think that might be a bit much.
No, I mean like if I don't know if you can get like $5 worth of like Halo credits or something, but I'd love to just like throw like $100 at it just to like after everything's said and done from the playtest, give everybody just a little something just to say thanks, because a lot of people have shown up again and again for hours to help us with this, and like we could not get these maps to where they are without playtesters. It just wouldn't happen.
Multiple sites incoming. Multiple sites ready.
I just think I'd like to have a way to just kind of say thanks to everybody.
Wow, it doesn't seem like they baked the lighting yet.
They may not have. Oh, looks like they have though.
Did I just get a double?
Yeah, you're welcome. Set you up for that one.
2 on 2.
I thought he fell off the map, so I looked away.
Man, I'm sorry, I'm getting so lost on this map.
2 on 1.
Behind me.
This way?
Yes.
10 seconds.
I think he's trying to flank.
We need to disarm.
Oh.
Round lost.
Damn.
You got up there quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he rotated that fast.
Round 2. Multiple sites incoming. And this time we mean it. Multiple sites ready.
I'm going B side. 2 here with me already. On B.
I'm planting.
Site extracting. 4 on 3. Four on 2.
On me, on me.
He's on point.
4 on 1. Round 1.
I'm finding it difficult
Not
to
that.
navigate around the map, so I don't know what door goes to where.
Round 3.
Yeah, the center of the map
Incoming.
I have found to sometimes be a little bit
Ready.
extra complex. It's definitely a map you have to like learn. I don't know if maybe simplifying art or maybe I do think a lighting pass could help a lot because it could highlight certain doorways more for you, just so you could see where you can go from where more
I
quickly.
got shots on this site.
4 on 3.
This map definitely has more of a Halo-y vibe than Halo 3.
3 on 3.
One shot on my X, 2 of them. I think you got him.
One on 2. 30 seconds remaining. Head to head.
Damn, I couldn't jump up there.
I would recommend you just stay in cover.
Yeah. I thought I could get up there as well. I'm gonna follow you, Mick.
Oh shit. Two on that ping.
I go poach.
Planting.
Behind me. Squally.
Those big shop lights make it really hard to see across. I actually think I kind of caught something. Those kind of blind you here.
I think that they just don't have light baking done, because you could just kind of tell by the ambience. Like wherever you go on the map, you always get that mild hue of like the skybox. Shit, they're all three of them. Sorry, not all three.
Probably chasing you.
Yeah, they're gonna flank you right, I think.
I got one of them. Ah, fuck, I thought I still had soul with me. Damn it.
No. I got taken by 3 of them.
Multiple sites incoming. And this time we mean it. Multiple sites ready.
Oh, that's 3 of them.
It's a firing line.
Yeah.
One dropped.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
Round 7. Multiple sites incoming. We're not finished yet. Multiple sites ready. 3 on 4.
Damn! One shot their spawn.
Nice.
2 on 2. Site extracted.
Crucible, make sure to wait up for me. Don't push without me. Yeah. Here.
Don't panic. Everything's gonna be okay.
Nothing was okay. I should have stuck closer to Kat.
No, you're all right. I ended up right between them, and
Like you said, Kat, I think the lighting pass will really help.
yeah, it just helped with being able to see where to go. I have an alright time navigating, but I've been in all the playtests, so I'm pretty
Oh God,
familiar.
he actually killed me. He's weak. Nice job, Mick. He's baiting. So I'll get to the hill here, Ken. There's like 2 or 3 of them in there. You guys got this.
Damn it! I shouldn't. He didn't know I was there. I should have waited.
I should have fired on him quicker. I didn't see him at first.
That was good. I like that map.
Yeah. Felt a lot more balanced.
Good.
Good
I
times.
still think the pathways to the upper levels, some of them could be a little bit more readable and clear that they're there, but other than that, I'm enjoying it.
That was pretty fun.
I would love to play that one on regular rotation. Like,
SnD standoff.
Sand off.
Oh, sandoff.
Mm-hmm. Last one of the night. Here we are.
We made it.
Grungy is in the chat and he's saying, yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Do we have any feedback for that? I think maybe just the lighting pass is definitely what I recommend. And then also the shop lights. I'm not sure what zone it is. It's the one that's like more covered feeling.
Like the launch site one?
Yeah, like the more
Like the
internal
total
one.
flash
That one, there's like some shop lights that blind you when you're trying to look across to the other side. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that occlusion isn't intentional. So
Yeah, I still think the pathway leading up to that site from the defender side should be more clearly marked and visible.
agreed. All right.
We still gonna roll the same teams?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think both teams are fair.
I think we're doing all right here.
Alright, Cobra, disperse.
Cobra, assemble.
Globo Gym Cobras out.
come on, team. All right, come on, let's go.
Tunnel snakes rule.
The fuck? You just say tunnel snakes?
Yeah, it's getting to that goofy time of night, I think. We're on the last map. Woo, woo, woo. Let's go. Cannot believe that we did it. Shit. God.
You'll have to test my SnD next week.
Another one for the list. No.
No,
I mean, I'm so glad. I am so glad, actually.
No,
Let me
I don't-
know.
I
I'll
haven't-
get yours in on section 1 then. I don't know if
No,
next
I
time.
didn't. I was joking. I was joking.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
actually.
Don't do that to me ever.
Dude, there's no way I could get anything playable. You seen? I'm still working on that 4v4 from like
yeah.
the past 2 years.
Like lockouty kind of.
Yeah. I still need to come up with
I'm
a better
grabbing a
name
BR,
for
you
it
can't
because
stop me.
Electrodelic does not roll off the tongue.
Multiple sites ready.
This is Bleach's map again.
It is because he's part of the last two. It's just what it is.
Watch out for Saul somewhere.
How the fuck do you get out of engagements that well?
Multiple sites incoming. Keep it up, Spartan. Multiple sites ready. 4 on 3. 3 on 2.
Ah, you there?
might be someone behind you. Watch yourself. Or maybe that was the last guy.
It,
Multiple sites incoming. You've got them on the run. Multiple sites ready.
oh, I didn't know you could actually jump out of those. Okay.
I don't know if you're supposed to. All I know is that I can, so I will. It's
Nice.
just you.
Device converted. Round one. Round four. Multiple sites incoming. Ever closer to victory. Multiple sites ready. Three on three. 2 on 3.
There's 3.
Soul's one shot on the stairs.
I think I hear someone behind him.
Device
Oh.
converted. Round lost.
Yeah, nothing I can do there.
Round 5. Multiple sites incoming. And this time we mean it. Multiple sites.
I don't think anybody's noticed the fact that there are weapons behind us.
They're under us. 3 on 3.
Don't even think about it. Don't
I'm
even
thinking
think about it.
Honestly, being able to look down from up top is so unbalanced. It's crazy.
No one's paying attention to the weapons that are spawning behind us.
Yeah.
Multiple sites ready. Multiple sites incoming. We've got this in the bag, eh? Multiple sites ready. 3 on 4. 3 on 3. 3 on 2.
Just you two. Nice.
Yeah. Last map.
Now to go play matchmaking.
So, on behalf of Cobra, I believe we are big fans of this map. No suggestions whatsoever as team leader.
The outside capture point ever get used?
Well, no, because it's useless to go for that one. It's just a death sentence.
I mean, I think it's crazy that I can look in from the skybox and just murderize all of you.
I was gonna say the big
Like,
thing
that's
with
so
this is
imbalanced.
that within like four or 5 seconds of the start, you guys can just shoot us.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, defenders can, just like the previous one, defenders can just beeline straight forward and start lighting up the attackers before they've actually left their spawn.
I think
One
it was
of the
also,
zones
like,
is useless to go after. It's just
I think the
there's no
first
lanes.
I think it was the first round or like one of the first rounds too. Like, it's like we're getting shot at from behind us. Like, what? And it's just like that probably shouldn't even just be a thing in general, unless like it literally happened within 15 seconds off the start as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's crazy that they just like took our spawn in 15 seconds.
I don't have any constructive feedback. I don't like anything about the map.
I didn't really care for it either. It's just I felt like half the time I was fighting the map rather than people.
Which is the worst feeling to have, I've always said.
Yeah.
And importantly, I'm not that good of a player, so I don't care about how I'm doing. I'm just, am I enjoying the map? Like, previous map, God, that thing was gorgeous. Like, art style was great, but the way it played, like, I could see playing multiple games with friends and having a good time playing that map with lots of different settings, let alone this competitive setting.
Awesome.
We did it, y'all. Played all the maps.
I'm adding all my nifty
maps
little
and
check
photos, yeah.
marks to the last maps.
And the night is still early-ish.
We played
Yeah.
20 maps today.
We did. And provided feedback and did our heck.
I wish I could have played some of the tier 1, tier 2.
You can always go back and watch the VOD if you're just curious about them. We'll be hosting additional lobbies, but frankly, I don't know as we get closer. Like, we're only 5 weeks out. My guess is the only real effective one is probably going to be for next week, those playtests. And then...
That's probably it.
Yeah, Flack, are you
and everyone's head down on our...
the playtester, or the Forge testing group, by chance?
I am not.
Here, let me see if it'll let me shoot you a link here. This is where a lot of notifications are going out for stuff like this. If you want to join up in there as well. So that's kind of where I've been organizing the list, so...
I mean, I've helped playtest a ton of maps over the years, but I'm not in. You know, if there's a specific channel that's dedicated to it, then I'm not in it.
Yeah, I just DM'd you the link. I don't know if it'll go through since we're not both added, but... Yeah, cool.
I got a link to a YouTube video.
Did I oh, fuck. Hold on a minute. I gotta explain.
I mean, hey, you might have been trolling me because I played so badly. I'm like, hey, here's this this channel here.
Links you to
Whack.
like I just link you to like a tutorial.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Won't turn around and desert you.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Thank you everybody so fucking much.